Every time, there we go. Right, we are indeed back, yes. We're outside Skoldeux currently at the moment. Kitted out in a mix of Daedric and Ebony armor. Have a look. So we're going to finish up with the main storyline. We have the Imperial Dragon armor is being created for us. That's going to take 2 weeks. Which sounds like a long time, but we'll be passing time and sleeping here and there. So that'll go fairly quick. What else we've got in here? Manor House in Skoldeux. Collector, Ambient Allied Ruin, Ambient Nern Route. So we'll keep an eye out for those as we go. Arenas, I mean, as well. We have the Knights of the Nine DLC. Yeah, let's do that. It's been a very long time since I've done both DLCs, but let's put that on and we'll start getting those armor pieces. We'll see if they're any good. Technically doing the exact same thing in Lorem at the minute. So that's ironic. Where do we need to go? Spoken to the prophet outside Anvil Chapel. Claims that an ancient alien sorcerer king has returned from beyond the grave to destroy the church. And that the only true knight wearing the legendary Crusader's relics can possibly defeat him. I should speak to him further to find out how we find these lost relics. To Anvil then. Yeah, I was in whether to do this one at all. I figure we'll do it. I can't remember anything about it, so there is that. Definitely be doing, you know, Sheergorth. Definitely be doing that one.
So, another one who has come to listen to the madman's rantings.
Crusader's relics.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nern. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed?
We could do that, right?
Are you a worthy knight?
I'm with an item. I'm the hero of Kvatch. I'm the champion of Cyrodiil.
And never let anyone forget it, champion. I salute you, yes. This small matter of the Crusaders' relics should be a trifle for a legend such as yourself. Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. And the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended.
What's going on with lighting here? It keeps like going bright every now and then.
Are you?
Yes, we did that. We will...
So he would now. Are you? Well, then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or god. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight? Are you? A humble heart is a good starting point.
There we go.
The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics.
How can I find the relics?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way.
Isn't that visiting all the
Travel to the
shrines?
way shrines of the 9 divines.
Oh.
Pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Walking fine. May the agent.
Okay, we're gonna find other
guide
way
your
shrines. Very good. We get a way shrines map. I found a couple of them just in general. I guess we'll try and look out for Nirnroot while we're doing it as well. I have all these scrolls. Jesus Christ. Wow. They gotta do something about the UI, I think. I know we're gonna keep it traditional like, but having to scroll and scroll. Oh, damn it. Right, let's go and do the shrines. I'm gonna big brain and take a photo of this. I don't keep having to keep opening this document. An absolute boomer. Very good. Very good. Right. We are near here anyway. Go to the gate to Oblivion. You'll probably see it from there. Obviously, we're finishing the main storyline. There won't be any more gates to Oblivion, so no more sigil stones. And I'm kind of okay with that. We did the Oblivion gates that were required for the main story. We did, I think, a couple. That's not the shrine, right? The couple that, you know, weren't part of the main story. And yeah, I have no intention of doing any more of them, so I figured I'd push forward with the main story. That can't be it, right? I'm miles away. I'm absolutely miles away. It's west of Kvatch that I'm looking at. North Banville. I'm more over here that I need to be going. No wonder I can't see it. Very good. Very good. I know some people saying that some of the sigil stones start getting pretty good after certain levels, but I mean, I have fond memories of Oblivion for several different reasons, and then there are a few things that you kind of just blot out to the back of your mind. Going through the Oblivion gates and doing the same thing over and over is one of those things. Incredibly tedious. Right, okay, done. This won't take too long, actually, thinking about it, if we're zooming. Got a lot of markers unlocked already on the map, so this will take 2 moments at all. Probably good while we've started early as well. I pray that the way shrine of Arche. We have indeed.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Let's get this over with.
Damn, we're fast.
God.
Bro. Elven stuff class. Enchanted arrows. Wow. Yeah, we're at the point now really where even at this stage money is wibbly wobbly and doesn't really mean anything. Let's see for a couple more hours here. Yeah, everything that I'm picking up's like tip top, so sell it for a high price. So much money. Right, I need to be going somewhat north. What these shrines don't mark on the map is
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever
kind
make.
of annoying. This little power attacking is doing absolutely no damage to me. Burp. That's a bleed effect. If I'm Hi from Mithril. Some will say howdy. Around this sort of area. For those tuning in, we have decided to start doing the Knights of the Nine DLC. So I currently have to go and visit all the way shrines. I have prayed at the way shrine of Mara. Very good. The Bella is south of Waynham Priory. To Waynham Priory then. Waynham Priory then. Yeah, south of here. Yeah, for it. It's probably just be some random bandits or bears or something right along the way. I gotta find a new helmet today. That's one of the Knights of the Nine armor that we find. That'll be very much appreciated because everyone looks kind of dumb. We have prayed. I wonder if it's going to count ones that we've already prayed at. We've got to be somewhat south of Bruma. You got free room and some storage. Nice. I know there's a couple of areas that do that sort of thing. We're going to be down here somewhere. Wow, took him down 2 hits. 1 hit and 1 power. Power attack. Just down this way, I think. Try not to die. God. There it is. It's a little wrecked. No, I've not done that. The way shrine of Akatosh. We want to be sort of here for Julianus. You have not found this location yet. Okay, there's a few there that we haven't found. We'll go from that back cave then. Quite a few around this area. Little cluster of them. How are we getting on in Ensemble anyway? What sort of level are we at? 3 glass axe here. How much damage we tank? I need to raise blocks, so... In fact, let me check that, because I want to be able to do the bash. Like, we completed the game and still haven't unlocked shield bash. 67. We need 75 for the bash. Got like a dwarven mace. For that. Hello. Those. I may look into. I know there's a few mods like this already cropping up, but I might look at some sort of loot table rejigging, because I kind of hate the fact that as you level up, you just end up with slightly, I'm going to say slightly more dangerous enemies. You start losing a lot of the earlier spawns, and then next to that you end up just, the loot tables are just the same. I'm now mithril glass. To the sort of point where it doesn't really mean anything picking them up. One of the shrines there. Well, we need to go over there. I think it might be more that alien ruin. So we should have 2 over here somewhere. Then I also with a little prince. Using him for backup while I explore through side quests. What do you mean the little prince? I'll kill that guy.
Die, Imperial! Die! Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Is this load my difficulty again? I know there was an update. Don't mess around with that sort of stuff. I'm on expert. God damn. I know I have the mod on, but Jesus.
Yeah! Die, damn you!
Got a mithril shield. So is it considered murder if I eat someone who's with me by mistake in this game? Not sure. Probably yes.
You do realize I've been holding back.
Probably yes.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, the king. Oh, Martin. Give me Martin. I got confused because she said little prince. I thought it meant like a little fella.
Impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed? Do your worst.
We just gotta let him tank. We gotta survive
Oh, what's
3
the
rounds,
matter?
Rocky.
Is the baby gonna cry? Whoa. Today you die.
Some blocking.
Show me what you've got.
Tell me what you got. Nice. What is this shield? Mithril shield, okay. Right now I've lost orientation. Should be one pretty much straight ahead. Probably near the ford. As I closed the first gate, I was traveling with Martin and suddenly a guard arrested me without saying why and after sleeping with the Dark Brotherhood game. Yeah, that means you killed someone. I would imagine that you probably hit one of the soldiers that help you fight in there. By accident. It's very easily done with how the combat is. Just random dead fella here. Yeah, just casually random dead fella. Good gear on him. I assume the guard got him. Good for him. Already wearing Daedric boots. Ebony Crest isn't as good. Orcus shield is 16 to 18. It's not going to be as good as it. 20 to 24. Yeah, we're just getting up again soul. Yeah, probably killed a Kvatch guard, as mentioned. It'll be easily done. You just gotta restart your whole run now. Although, I would highly recommend the Dark Brotherhood storyline. Where is this shrine? There are 2 shrines around this area, and I can't find one of them. There it is. Let's talk to a Carter Post Aegon. Are we talking about getting the armor? Couple is this. Talos. Okay, that was the one I was looking for. Velocity. I just gotta wait a little bit of time. For the armor, if that's what you're talking about. Grabs here, howdy. Levi. Right, well, fine. Mountain lion. I might up the difficulty. Yeah, I'm gonna up the difficulty. I know we have the mod on that knocks them down a little bit, but let's put on master now. I think that's more standard expert is. I'm just standing there taking hits after hits, so up that difficulty. Excuse me, why is there an Oblivion gate? Oh, it's destroyed. Just a little delayed reaction on it being destroyed then. I wonder if that's going to happen every time we find one. I was like, has the game glitched and we now still have Oblivion gates? Because, good lord, I don't need any excuse to go in. Still matching up though. That gate. I cried. Akatosh forgot one. Oh, damn it. Bleed. I need to... What if they drop sigil stones at the closest spot? I don't think it works like that. That would be great. Because I just go and like hoover them all up, but... Like a sacrifice, and I will not now have several sigil stones, but I also don't have to do the Oblivion gates, so I'm okay with this. Just passing time till it's daytime. Let me have a look. I don't think they do. I think it was just that mega gate because of the machine that was going through as to why there was one that dropped. Right, slightly north of Breville. So, nice and open. There's the Cyrodiil Island. There it is. This armor better be good. Better than what we have.
Well met, traveler. Have you heard the call of the prophet? Do you walk the pilgrim's way?
He's literally wearing a carbon copy of my armor here. Yes, I seek the 9 way shrines. Is he going to try and fight me?
As do I. Perhaps we can share the road, as long as our paths lie together.
Okay.
You have heard him. Like me, you know he speaks the truth. If the 9 will it, I will be the one to I have taken up the prophet's call to defend the faith. Only a true knight will I walk the pilgrim's way. The blessings of the 9 on your quest.
I'll go for that. Way shrine of Zenithar.
Our paths will cross again.
Brilliant. Right, we need Julianus, Kennerith, and Stendar. Stendar is halfway between Breville and Leowyn. We're looking... That's kind of janky. We're looking around about here. So, let's go to Fort Redmond and have a look from there. Yeah, Levi knows. Nice shadow I've got there. Very good. Oh, you can see it in third person. First person? You could just see... Oh, I can't see it now. I guess that was a glitch. You could just see the sword and shield shadow. I gotta say, I've been playing a little bit off stream as well with a hand-to-hand unarmed character. The punching in this is really satisfying. I think because there's no like dramatic effects to it, it's just literally punching. I could highly recommend punching scamps in the face. So it's very satisfying. Right, we need to be over the other side. I just think it's a bit of a shame that there's no sort of like brawler gloves. At least I don't think so anyway. So you miss out on a load of enchanted stuff, but contrast that, I guess. A lot more weapons to sell. More money. Right, whereabouts are we? Let me have a look. I'm right near the connecting point. Right, like I should be pretty much on it. There's Matt. A special backward movement punch. Yeah, very interesting build. Like, I'm not really doing a full playthrough with it. I was just derping around with it a little bit to see what it was like. But I would probably guess if you're going to do it, do unarmed and alteration for buffs. There's the shrine. No. I have gone too far. You cannot go that way, turn back. Miles away from where it is. I should see it if I just follow the road along. Could be a little bit more north. Could be a hidden one behind the trainers. Possibly, yeah. Let's go to that path and then follow it along one way. I'm gonna go this way. And that's good because it's right there. Crouching Khajiit hidden dragon. That's standard on. That means there's 2 more left to do. Right, we need Julianus and Kinnereth. So, big one that goes in. We've got this bit that goes up. About here. Go from there. I remember this taking ages back in the day, and thinking about it, I probably didn't even follow a guide. I'm probably just trying to find them myself. So no wonder it took me ages. The acrobatics up. Wow, that killed my stamina. That's a great way to raise acrobatics. We've technically jumped like 15 times. Wolf deed. Indeed. I'll just be snip through the forest. More trees. First save. Let me throw an actual save as well. Just in case we die doing this. There it is. Jesus Christ, couldn't even tell what that was before I killed it. Kennereth Chapel done. That means there's just one more. That's right back near capital. Around about here. So let's go to this camp again across the bridge. 75 get the ability. Okay, cool. That's the same with a lot of the fighting types, is at 75 you'll get yourself the new ability. Waiting for my shield bash. I have prayed at all the way shrines. I'm wondering if this is going to be the same as how it was implemented in Lorem in terms of there being like an arbitrary quest for each of the pieces. Are we fighting? Who's this fella?
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
I don't think I've seen any other Khajiit in here aside from Highwayman.
We can play it that way if you like. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Jump on my sword while you can. You're pathetic.
Oh, look at how damage he's doing. Absolutely nothing. We still have one-eyed chili. I'm wielding two weapons here. Although in turn, I'm not really doing any damage to him. There we go.
Die, cur. You're pathetic.
Oh my god, that health. I do wish there was like a little knockback. I guess Shield Bash maybe does a little bit of that.
Today, you die.
But on the high difficulty, he said.
Now you will know pain.
Oh my sweet Jesus, the health on this fella. Seems kind of racist to put them all like that. Have you played any of the older Elder Scrolls games? There we go. 84, goddamn. There we go. Also, I'm free. We'll go to the shrine and then we'll go and trade in a load of stuff. Oh, I want it to be about here, I believe. I guess that might be this. No markers for this, is it here? Nope. Around this area. Squeal like a pig. Sejanus. Closer to the road down this way. I don't know what's going to be better, the Knights of the Nine armor, there it is, or the Dragon Emperor armor that we're going to be getting in 2 weeks. Alright, spare me 2 seconds. Also the Madness armor. There we go. I prayed at the Wayshrine of Julian's. I've completed my pilgrimage to the Wayshrines of the Divines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusaders' relics. Am I meant to have a vision here? Hail Knight, you seek my relic. Okay, there we go. Weird.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you.
I like throwing the player character into the air for the Daedra stuff and the
Great for
Aedra
the
stuff.
gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a
I should
cunning
have
breed.
known.
Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. What are we fighting? Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Wayshrines, I have received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Perennial Whitestrake. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. First things first, I'm gonna go and blast this Spriggan. What do you mean a full heal? You should see the design of these guys now. I think they look great. With little leaves coming off on the shoulder and what have you, they're great. Oh, it's right there. It's right next to us. Okay. Underwater. Blah, 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 I'm under the water. This right here looks great. With, like, the volumetric fog. It's the same with anything like this. If you look at stuff, like, up close, you're like, But the overall, pretty good. Oh, I'm not wearing the necklace of water breathing, am I? Not that we really needed it. Although this bit's flooded, so maybe we do. And this bit's not, so maybe we don't. Switch back to the other one. This. I don't think it was that we were wearing. Maybe it was. We were gonna go and trade stuff. It was the Amulet of the Ensign. I am gonna back out and offload a load of junk. I don't need the water breathing. We need to repair up as well. No. Has that skeleton followed me out? Are we going to see a... What, over there as well? We're going to see a skeleton come out of the water in there. Someone's this me with a unuploaded pic of them. So I think the design looks great. I don't want to bang them. I think there's a difference. Skeleton emerging from water is pretty cool. Go to the market district. Oh, I have a water breathing amulet. This time is just time for the armor to be made. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Levi, it's fine. It's fine. Why is that not open? Ale. There we go.
It's my
It's my pleasure. Right,
not
repair
smart
up.
to carry around broken equipment.
7,000 gold? I know there's a lot of items here that are mine. Right, okay, we'll sell first.
Let's see what we've got here. I offer the finest goods and lowest
Jesus.
prices in all Cyrodiil. You drive a
hard...
fine... You've made a... That's a fair...
We've got a couple of amulets here. I have some sigil stones that I'm never going to use, so...
You've made a good bit of gold.
I'm just going to sell that.
That's a fair...
So I'm just going to enchant these pieces and then sell them because I'm never going to use them.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, we can get rid of that now. Clear out the space a little bit. Carrying a load of garbage.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, there's a few episodes out already on the second channel. We're scheduling like one every day or one every other day sort of thing. Once I've gone through and trimmed out any BRBs and
That's more than I use. That's a fair deal.
I'm probably going to sell some of these potions.
You drive a hard bargain.
I've just got so many, and I don't even know if I'm going to need them. Honestly. Yeah, I'm going to sell a load of my potions. I'll keep, like, disease, paralysis, and poison, dispel.
An excellent bargain.
Fortify agility.
That seems a fair price.
Yeah, got strong ones.
An excellent bargain.
I'm tired of just sifting through endless rows of potions.
A good price for a good customer. You drive.
All of the weak potions can go because it's going to do such little.
An excellent. That's a good deal.
Not those.
You've made a fine trade. That seems a fair price.
There we go. That's much better. Probably the same with the scrolls, to be honest.
A good price for a.
I'll keep ones that I think I'm going to
You
need.
drive a hot.
Level 2.
A fine transaction. A fine transaction.
A fine transaction. 160 points. God damn. Many poisons more than potions because I'm master now. I'll see how we go.
You
Just
got a
consider
great
this
deal.
like a fresh
An excellent
start.
bargain.
I need to. I can get back.
That's more than
into
I
them.
use. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair.
I should have to hold on to these so I actually have them.
That's more than I usually pay. A good price for a.
I think I'll keep the legendary ones. We'll keep anything major.
You got a.
Anything minor's not really going to be telekinesis on target. Keep the lock ones.
You've made a good bit of gold. A fine trans. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. That seems a.
Yeah, make her say something every single time we sell it.
You
Keep the
drive a
ball stone
hard
because I'm just going to
bargain.
use it. I might use it in a minute, actually.
You drive a. That's a good deal.
Sweet.
Tell your friends about.
Tell your friends
Bye.
about me. Alright, we need to use these sigil stones just to get rid of them. Just to sell. Very appropriate names here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's potential use for them, but you know, maybe too much. Sweet Jesus.
Welcome to only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you? You've made a good... Another
Those-
satisfied.
We do a
Let's
little
see what we've got
repairing.
here.
6,000 gold
Take
for that.
care.
We'll then use the Varlstone. We'll then also use repair hammers. Never going to run out of repair hammers. Right, there we go. We've offloaded a load of stuff, done a load of buffing, got rid of the enchantments that I'm never going to use. 167 out of 500. And we have a level up to use, so well, let's go and do that. That'll pass another day for the dragon armor to be made, and then we'll go into that.
You look like a shrewd
When I sold, I... Very good.
businessman.
Very good. Good businessman. 28,000 gold. That's an extra day to get to the armor quicker. I figured we'd just buff out on the carry weight, get as much as possible. If we're going spelunking into caves. Dungeons. What are we up to? 24? We'll point to look. Agility. And personality. Have a big buff to that there. And he's back.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Golly, you're the best! I'm going to follow you and watch you.
Look at the muscles on you.
Got a short out on the second channel if you haven't seen it. It was when we were in the dungeon with the poison gas. That fella. Now we can go into the dungeon. There we go. Sea walking amulet's kind of overpowered. I think the enchantment was removed from Skyrim. The necklace of the sea. There we go. Got a whole extra level to work with now as well. I don't think we're going to have any trouble. I don't even know if it's worth, like, lockpicking anymore. I really don't. Wow. Recharged everything. Like this, I'm picking up brass rings for 5 gold. I don't think it's worth it. For the time investment. Grabbing stuff like this, fine. There we go. Unless it's real good. I'm going to switch over to my other weapon so I don't use all my soul catcher. Weighs 48. Get 300 gold. No, the dwarven stuff's really underwhelming in terms of value and the like. Spike trap. Yeah, the jewelry for chanting makes sense. Is there, I know we have the sigil stones for the enchantments. Is there any other way to enchant the weapon? But what I was alluding to earlier in terms of like leveled lists is obviously you get to a certain point and say you were going into an Oblivion gate, you don't get scamps or stuff like that anymore. It just all becomes Daedra and the Spider Woman Daedra. I'd like something that adds in the ability for the older enemies to spawn as well, even if they're just leveled up. Elven stuff we will take. Same with like runes like this, it just becomes wraiths and liches. Yeah, we might need to go down that bit. Bishop's here, howdy. This one's not too bad, actually. We're getting some zombies and skeletons, but you know what I mean. Reign of the Crusader. Mage's Gold and Frostcrag Spy have the lecterns for enchants. Okay. We got the CRT Wraith. I kill you. 15 to 320. I go for the 1 to 10 value ratio that we do in everything else. Astral Vapors again. Jeez. Bro, zombie noises. Right. Look at that sick parkour skill. Dwarven, I won't even bother with it. Helm of the Crusader. Wow. I recovered the Helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader relics. Shield of it down there. It's just a generic shield. I don't know if I was meant to be able to jump up here. Well, let me check the helmet, see if it's better than what we have. So, we're wearing, where is it? Umbra's Ebony, it's 810. It's 712. What's the enchantment on it? Because that's the only thing that's going to sell it. Aside from the fact that it's probably going to look better. Can I see what the enchantment is, please, game? Fortify Restoration, Fortify Personality. I mean, it looks better, so... Knights of the Nine Shield. Find some... Shield. shield, Sir Amiel. I found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader's relics. And not better than his ring, key, a journal. Sir Amiel was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West World. I shall proceed to the old priory and see if it still holds the cuirass of the Crusader, as Sir Amiel's journal suggests. Just go back out of the way, game. Don't go that way. Zombies out of here. Needs a key. Oh, is that the key? I've opened the door with Samuel's key. Let's see if this is a way out. Beast your way through it. Do you mind? Elven. Ghost goo. Yeah, potions like that might just not pick up. The door to Vanua. 2 seconds. The only issue with streaming earlier in the day is I'll end up having to step away for a second or so for phone calls and the like. I do realise I'm being attacked while I'm doing this, it's fine. There we go. Well, how to know that you're overpowered? Yeah, I don't know if it's this, I'll say
It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Next to me, very good. Yeah, obviously I've just upped it today onto the highest difficulty. Now, this is modded difficulty. I don't want anyone to think that I'm claiming to be playing on a harder difficulty than what I am. This is now going to be the equivalent of Vanilla Expert. What are the damage values for the mod? I think it pretty much just drops all the difficulty ranks down a little bit. Delicious. Maybe I shouldn't have sold all those scrolls. I've seen chat on this already. God damn. That's one down. We're too fast for them. We are just too fast for them. Except for that. Half of fatigue. Half of ruin. Very good. Where are we going? Up down, but this is where we were. Silver's almost not worth picking up. In fact, it isn't. I'm looking at the wrong stat. Oh, is this back to the entrance way? Am I going deeper in? No, we don't want that way. We don't want that. There was a mod that I saw that I didn't put on that was essentially when I go into the map, it always goes to the world map. If I'm in a dungeon, it defaults to this map being the standard one. I don't know why that isn't a thing. I didn't get it installed though. This looks more promising to get hoots. Go straight for the next piece. I don't know how fast we can get all these. Yeah, we'll have a look at our fella here. In fact, I'll just look in the there he is. Get a nice zoom in there. There we go, go to that. Partly so I can get a thumbnail. Guys, I need to start making sure I can get a decent thumbnail. No. Probably have to do that again. Right, the West Weald's all the way over here, right? Oh, down at the bottom. The West Weald. It is southern to me. It's technically south down here. Oh my god, I walked into it, wow. I kind of hope someone mods the astronaut designs over to Skyrim. I think that looks much better. Like this guy, you can see his pectoral muscles. Frozen pectoral muscles. Any Nern roots here? Still questing for Nern roots. I need to reload for the combat bug. Any water source. Can't hear anything. God damn it, we're never going to find all of it. I mean, I don't think this is part of the priory that we're going to. What is this? Random little house. Reinforced door to isolated house. What is this?
What's that?
Oh, just bandits. Right, let's take this outside. It's too compact in here. I can't move around. Oh my god, they're even attacking it synchronized. Arr. And stick to the same one.
Die, die.
Okay, your friend's done. Brr. 76 to... Yeah, the Daedric stuff always worth picking up. The Mithril stuff... Not actually worth picking up, some of it. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the Mithril stuff then. Some of it is, some of it isn't. So, I'll explain this several times across several playthroughs on different games, but how I pick up loot for the value weight is a 1 to 10 ratio. So, the Mithril boots weigh 3. So if the value was 29 or less, I wouldn't pick it up. It needs to be 10 times the amount or more, in my mind, to make it worth picking up. Arbitrary amount. See if enemies nearby. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a quick reload. And then I will sleep here as well. Right, we'll throw away save. Throw a load, get rid of the combat bug. Dragon armor to be done. If it's any good. I'm wondering if there's a quest related to this house, because random house, nothing in it. Couple of bandits. Diary of the Night. Gotta switch back to Umbra. God damn, who turned the lights out? Jesus. Where's the door? No. Where is the door? Knights of the Ninth symbol. So Amiel's ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening on the floor. I don't know why, but I always love animations in games where it becomes a staircase like that. I don't know why. I just think it's pretty cool. Hey, this book's got pictures. This is my kind of book. We're gonna count stealing if I take that. That's my kind of book. I also feel like some of the random items would have some kind of intrinsical value. Like all this is tagged as 0. A bit more for it. I think it was like the idea of having some kind of like secret passage like that in real life. Forge down here that's still lit. Training dummies. Knights of the Nine Cuirass. Shield. What is that? 3 to 9. Technically we've taken to sell all of it. Jesus. See, like your standard weapons now, I don't even know if we'll be picking those up. How's the cuirass? 18 to 60. 3 to 9. It'll count as light armor, won't it? Has that really over encumbered me? Wow. Wow. Cuirass can go. Teddy Undercroft. Don't want to sell or enchant Amiel's ring. A bug. Natural caress. So Amiel.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat for the vows we fail to revere in life. No one worthy.
I just gotta fight him one by one. So Gregory, I can sketch here. Yes, help me raise my block. Still west, it's all west. West Johnson, all random people.
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. We're gonna be here for ages. I like how I could still potentially capture their souls. That's kind of dark.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
He comes in swinging. Are they actually doing any damage to me? I mean, I say it could help if you actually hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. God damn, I am overpowered.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward.
Henrik?
And prove yourself.
Oh, wow. Got that hit and we did nothing. There we go, the tiniest amount of damage. Good lord, we're overpowered. You don't look best impressed.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
Looks up the isolated house. It's a spawn location for a gate that destroys it. Okay, that's pretty cool. I guess we saved the house then. This is where we transition into an armed build. I'm just embarrassing them now. Wow, I feel bad.
You show a fury of faith that I've not seen in centuries, but now you face Sir Junkin.
Okay, I won't do that the whole time because it's going to take us 5 hours. Bleed is still doing a lot of the work. Oh, we have astral vapors, don't we? Like a Red Bull.
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
Oh, this for the crest, Jesus. Oh, for those watching, it's completely not related. I just figured we'd I finally got around to watching the Borderlands movie last night. I'm never getting that time back. Wow. Utterly bland.
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you.
The final test?
Yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
Face me. Maybe, I figured you had to wait until the end of the game, really, DLC, but maybe we could have done this a little earlier. You know, even with the modded difficulty. Wow.
Sir Knight, in 300 years...
It was that bad. I mean, I'd seen that it was bad.
And lived.
But, I mean, it was fine. I don't know if I'd have been happy if I'd paid to see it in the cinema. Just watched it on demand sort of thing. What have we got? 57. I'll just repair everything. Get that. Oh, hitting the R key on my keyboard like a madman.
And claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
I defeated the ghostly guardians of the crest of the Crusader. We need more alliteration, please. I can now claim it for my own. I've recovered the cuirass of the Crusader. I shall talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine to see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining Crusaders' relics. As I recommend me, let's have a look. Get it buffed up as well. 23 to 60 is the exact same stats as the Daedric cuirass, but it has an enchantment, so we're going to be selling that. However, wait, we may have to just drop it. Weighs 60. It's kind of a lot.
By the Nine.
By
I've not
the
seen
Nine.
such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
Helm of the Crusader. I already have it, right?
You completed the quest that I could not.
All right, there we go.
I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for
I
one to come
I
and
can't
finish.
tell if the sort of ambient NPC idle animations where they do like this little nod here, and then he'll move his head forward and back a little bit. Is that Unreal Engine or whatever the second engine is, or is that in the base game? Because I can't get over the nodding, continuously nodding. They can't keep still.
One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
Never return.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
How may I serve you, Commander?
Commander, answer the 9.
In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life.
Wow, what a time
The
to be.
relics must still be guarded.
Oh, not alive.
For someday, they shall be needed once more. In death,
Yeah, we did that.
we were my part. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Yeah, I guess I just need to speak to all of them. Wow, imagine working your entire life and then dying and then have to work your afterlife.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader.
Can you imagine if that's what
died
happens?
Before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Yes.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Okay, we need to find the boots next.
The
Then.
boots? May your sword strike true.
I am at your...
True.
May the Nine... How may I serve? Guide
May
your
your
way.
sword.
If you are true... When the Order crumbled, I
So I
set
do the
out on
boots,
my
then
own.
come back and find out about
After
the
years
other
of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I
Okay,
began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
Okay.
The shield is safe.
Fort
It
Bulwark.
lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If you believe in yourself and use your...
Okay.
May your sword strike true.
I feel bad skipping dialogue sometimes, but goddamn, people speak so slow.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not.
What's going on with this fella's face?
I was arrogant and foolhardy.
The
I sought
Shields
personal
dungeon is the
glory.
pinnacle of Skyrim
I
dungeons.
placed my own will and my own lust for fame.
That good
for
thing
the
or
will
bad
of
thing?
the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, the inscript below this is what I know. I have told you. If you walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Okay, we're getting close.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader. Though many know where they are still lost. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the
What I find I end up
gauntlets' fate?
doing is you'll have a sentence, well, a couple of sentences. I'll let him read the first one. He'll hit a full stop or a period. And then skip. I don't know. I've already read it.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it.
I find doing that still works.
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done.
Wow.
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more.
It's a cool thing because they were using this DLC as a testing ground for the new layout style. Oh, is this going to be a dungeon that then loops back on itself? Very good.
It was placed on me for to find the teachings of Stendarr in his very chapel. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. When a beggar, when search, may the...
Spoken with the ghosts of the Knights of the Nine and learned where several parts of the armor of the Crusade are hidden. I should return when I have collected them all.
Your way.
Yeah, I've noticed 1 or 2 dungeons having that layout. Caves and what have you. But quite clearly at some point during development, the design style shifted just enough. Now we need to go and heal, which we will do as usual in Kvatch. Then we need to sell because we're full again. You know what would have been good? I mean, just in the game in general, but if this was out now, you know, as something fresh. Rebuilding Kvatch DLC. Kind of like the Halfire one, but you need to go off and get resources and gain assistance from the other holds. I feel like something like that would have been done. At least put the fires out, god damn. Right, we will go through these one by one. Oh, nice grab. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, see, we were playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. We kind of just stopped playing it. I kind of, like, lost interest. Sounds bad. Like, the game's fine. But,
A pleasure to...
wasn't doing everything.
Can't go into battle with broke... Can I interest you in some of my wares? You drive a...
I should be able to tag items to not...
You drive a... That's
not
more than I
sell.
usually pay. That seems a fair price.
Yeah, just casually giving these shields away.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Ebony helmet gone.
Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
Skull got stuck at the lockpicking. Yeah, I really struggled with it. I know it's going to be a case of raising the skill for it. I was just bad at it. Got lost all the time. I think I've got lost more in this, to be honest. Like I said, the story was fine, but I think if I'm ever going to do Kingdom Come Deliverance fully, probably won't stream it. Probably do that in my free time. So that I can spend all that extra time grinding and buffing and stuff like that. The little bits that kind of aren't too interesting to watch as a stream. What am I doing here? I'm going into this log. Mace of Xenophon. Sir Ralvus has told me where to find the Mace of Xenophon. In order to recover the mace, I must travel to the Chapel of Xenophon in Leowyn. In the undercroft of the chapel, I must kneel at the shrine there. According to Sir Ralvus, I will be tested and my faith will be guided. I haven't really been to Leowyn all that much. Go to a chapel, kneel down. Get your faith tested.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
Yes, I am, and who are you?
My name is Cyrodiil O'Holan. Like you, I am a servant of the Nine, specifically of Xenophon. I came here seeking his mace. However, I could not pass the test. I'm no crusader, but that doesn't mean that I cannot serve Xenophon. In light of the recent attacks, I've signed on to protect the chapel. I'm fair with the blade, and by my honor, I'll serve the Nine in any way I can.
Very good.
Very well.
Very well. That just in case. Apple hole, undercraft. Right, let me throw save. I don't think it's going to be challenging, but let's have a look. Is the challenge just killing these? Sanctified Ancient Spectre. Okay. Oh, this is cool. I've knelt before the shrine of Saint Caladas in Leowyn and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the Mace of Xenophon off in the distance. There seems to be no way to reach it. According to Sir Ralvus, I must allow my faith in the Nine to guide me to the mace. Oh my god. I think I will be with a great company, both Hannah and a Knight. Is this it's gonna be a leap of faith kind of thing? I'm gonna go on the assumption that it's a leap of faith. It was indeed not. I stepped into the void to try and reach the Mace of Xenophon, but my feet met nothing but air and I fell into darkness. There must be a way to walk between the platforms and reach the mace. I'll parkour up into this. I may need to speak to the fella again. Oh, it wouldn't even let me jump. I could take a load of skooma, you could jump to that. Oh, you can jump, okay. This guy looks great. With his little crown and everything. Look at him. Right, I'm going to speak to the fella again. Hopefully he's still there. Yes.
Have you had any luck retrieving the mace? Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the humans. Centuries later, the master craftsman when St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to... He seems to be different than your usual behavior. Of the original, some craftsmen devoted to... Take care.
Okay, very good. Possible without maxed boosted acrobatics. Really? There's got to be a way to do it, right? I might kill these, you reckon? Back of the head. Yeah, we need to get some of these enemies into Skyrim. Jeez. I mean, I'll try to figure it out. If I'm struggling for too long, I'll ask for help or look it up or something. I figured killing them would be like the true way. My attempts to reach the base of Zenithar has been unsuccessful. No matter what I try, I cannot reach the other platform. Perhaps if I continue my quest for the other relics, an answer will present itself. Okay. I guess I need the full suit of armor, and then I get the mace after I have the full suit of armor.
The bards will be busy composing songs in your honor for years to come. To think we lived through such times. Bye.
Bye.
You look like a
Goodbye. Okay, then we'll switch to... let's go for the boots. Instructed to find the Shrine of Kinnereth in Cyrodiil's Great Forest and speak with the priests there about the boots of the Crusader. I'll do that. They were just vibing and innocent. Wow, it really just fast travel you right next to enemies. Nah, leave them to rest, it's fine. Get that block up. Yeah, some people really did look at the Spriggans redesign and think it's not quite sexy enough. You'll need to calm down. Calm down. Right, we need to be over this way. I assume druids or more Spriggans.
all are welcome. What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
My child, Boots of the Crusader.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
Okay.
I cannot say what it will be,
What?
for I do not know.
What?
Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials.
What?
And remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
Where is the grove?
Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
Very good.
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
Very well.
Then proceed directly to the grove as your good luck. Spriggans, goodbye.
Wow. Spriggans.
I like what I see.
Left. To the west, deep in the forest, about 2 foot to the left. What about Fan? It's kind of disappeared again. It's probably died. He'll reappear at some point. I've reached the Grove of Trials. I shall wait and see what Kinnereth has in store for me. I'm just gonna get attacked by animals. Oh, damn. Very normal bear. A bear attacked me in the Sacred Grove, but I made no attempts to fight back. A cave has been revealed, and it would seem the boots of the Crusader are waiting inside. I don't know why in my memory banks I had I shouldn't fight this thing. Boots of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Junken's quest by recovering the boots of the Crusader. I should continue my search for the relics the other ghost knights were questing for. Just in the cave. Just hole straight down into it. Right, let's check out these boots. We're currently 918. Is it 8 with 0 weight? Fortify restoration. I mean, it's 1 less defense for an 18 reduction in weight. I don't know why the boots don't weigh anything, but there we go. What memory bank? My corrupted memory bank symbol that retains useless information about video games that I played like decades ago. Goddamn. Well, not that much, but forgets real important stuff. I need to find Fort Bulwark and locate the shield of the Crusader inside. Oh, did he not give me directions for it? Nope, it's over there. Okay. We're gonna boost through this. I may not get all these done today, but we'll see how we go. Him as well. done. Heavy's here, howdy. Howdy. All the elves. Have you been there? Have you been playing this, Heavy? Go faster. Okay, this madman running through the woods. Acrobatics up a little bit. Oh, I thought I was known route then. It kind of looks like I'm running into the floor. My god, the run animation. Boulder in a tree. Boulder in a tree. Yep, just a boulder in a tree, as you do. Very good. Don't know how that happens. It's not a boulder, it's a nest. But that's what I first thought when I was running up to it. But I'm pretty sure it's a boulder. I just think it's a nest. It's an imp nest. Hot minutes since we've seen one of these. I'm not even looting things anymore. Jesus. Todd's nest. Speaking of that, right? Yeah, Todd's as with everyone and the passage of time. Todd's getting old, right? Do we think that surely Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be his last Elder Scrolls that he's going to be working on? Maybe. It's like I don't think he's going to die or anything. I'll probably retire, but surely with that in mind, he'll be like, I want to go out on a bang. You know, big bang. Make it real good. Hey, strong healing. Those. At least one more part of Fallout will be released under his direction.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Scroll 6 is a fever dream at this point, if you ask me. I still think that the only reason why they released the teaser trailer with the logo was because 76 was having such a bad time. And it was there to sort of like, oh yeah, they are actually still working on something. But I think it's probably going to do it a little bit of a disservice, if you know what I mean.
This ends here.
Oh, don't fight here unless you can draw it. You know, just because it has been so long. Aegis robe. Aegis robe, even. Would you pronounce that Aegis or Aegis? Shield on self. Okay, so We need to go down, actually. Raised platform here. Can we go up here? Anything up here, or is that just there for... Oh, they janked up season 2. Are you talking about the TV show, Sumble? Morrowind remastered before 6. See, I don't know if they're even going to bother with Morrowind. Unfought Bulwark. I need to get inside and find a shield. Let me just reload my chat app because it's crashed. Very good. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if they'll bother with Morrowind. Play match or not, chat. Calm down. I'd play it if it came out. I just don't think I'd do it.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Don't know why I took the blue suede shoes. Okie dokie. Maybe Free on New Vegas. Yeah, I mean, I can see Free definitely getting the treatment. Now, hear me out, right? I can't remember what's the team that did this, Virtuos or something like that. Those guys have been working on this. Obsidian are now on the Xbox as well. We're bringing the original Obsidian team to work on the New Vegas remaster. See a mix of Starfield and Warhammer. I think that's probably mods for them. They bring Morrowind back, I'm going to have to make the Cliff Racers extinct again. I think the Cliff Racers is probably one of the reasons as to why I stopped playing. Because Oblivion was my first. Where I did... I'm trying to think when I tried Morrowind. It was definitely after Skyrim. I figured I'd go back and see what it was like. I got like an hour in. I was just not vibing with it at all, and I kept getting killed by Cliff Racers, so... They killed it for me.
What's that? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I'm done. I mean, you can tell what's going on because I can't tell a thing. I'm just zooming around here like I'm Skooma. There we go. We'll go straight to the source. Daedric. There we go. I didn't even look at its value to weight. Yeah, glass is the best sort of value to weight I'm finding. Chewed piece of paper. Activated elsewhere. Is that going to be on the other side? Oh, something spotted me. Right, that's where we came from. Definitely down here. We could drop down. That might be a way to go. Sure, there was another turning that I missed. Came up here. There we go. That was the door. Alright, I guess we'll jump down there and then figure out where we're going. What are we doing? Oh, damn. Wow, died standing up. Wow. Where did they come from then? Did I miss a turn in even further back? Yes. This ends now. God damn that value to 8. 9 to 1,250. Resist cold pants. Go on to 1,000. Did you just go off randomly? Arp. I think I'll offer my services as voice acting for the next one. Arp. Storm astronaut got killed already. Yeah. The back here, you. There we go. Straight to the source. As usual, for those watching live, if you haven't already done so, do check out the second channel where you'll be able to find the VODs for all the previous streams. I think that is in the chat. It's dead end. Okay, quest marker. I am in the correct place, right? Oh my gosh. There is apparently a way through down there that needs unlocking. Oh yeah, of course it's the bridge. Maze. Maze. This is a maze. This is where the Daedroth was. I need to get that mod installed. That's just the way out. Blocked off. This is where the gate was. I guess I've missed a switch or something somewhere. Anything I can think of. Hard to see. Kinda hard to see. Torch time. Get this over and start the stock too. Nice. Amazing, yes. I never went back to Stalker 2 after I tried it. I just, like, I cannot vibe with that series at all. Which, you know, is surprising considering I like heavily modded Fallout and the like, but it's going to fall into the category again of games I'd probably enjoy if I could sit down and play it for myself, but I have tried to stream it, and I think that's where the issue is. Here we go. Get over there. Oh, right, where's this lever then? There's got to be a lever I'm missing. to like the side. It is opened elsewhere. Either a lever or a button. Turn handle, that'll do. Turn handle will do it. There we go. Wow, that was painful. Turn handle for this one. Zoom in, that's through here. Traps. We gotta do that one. Zigzag then left. There we go. Does this just take me back to old wooden door to Fort Bulwark? This new area. Yeah, must be right. Turn handles. We're in a prison. Just like it was supposed to add a lot more medical stuff and expand the system. Trade items, moving parts, and trade stuff. Yeah, I think that's because there's a load of extra prep work that needs doing.
Please set me free.
First. Yeah, I think it's the extra prep work needed that. I say kills it for me. I'm a little lazy with that stuff.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Who are you?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
What are you doing here?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. When I refused, they locked me here. I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. You'll have to go on alone. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. The phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how.
When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you. I'll just been in here getting tortured. Is he gonna get killed? That's... Just leave him do it. I've got any more old wooden doors? Burp. Stocking up on those potions. Light and load tome. Would be a spell. I'll add it. I don't see why you wouldn't. I'm gonna be using it. Might try at some point a pure mage build in Oblivion. I don't know if I've ever done a pure mage. I think I've done like spell sword sort of thing before. Who's there? Actually. Damn. Can't wait for the 20 coins in here. $70 coins, but okay. And a potion. Yeah, I'm almost to the point where I don't know if they're worth taking. Worth picking even. The time that it takes. The eyes of the Guardian on you. Save.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Well, well. Joffrey's voice actor. It kind of looks like Joffrey as well. I have no idea where we went. We're getting a lot of Steves. Of the Guardian. That's doing such little damage. Even take this difficulty slider mod off now. Might be a little too overpowered. This dungeon's been great though, compared to a lot of the
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Why do they have to make the flame ash look so thick? Fantastic for loot as well. Vest of warding, all this stuff that's not going to be useful for me. That is a true RPG dev pose. It's going to just be a skeleton sat up against the wall there.
Die, Imperial, die!
Die, Imperial. I'm just overpowered, yeah. And it takes a little fun out of it, to be honest. Like, I'll say that, and then I'll go up against an enemy and it will wipe me. The Guardian. Oh, we need to turn them, don't we? Need to turn them. Oh, wait. But yeah, how's it go? I thought these like rotated or something. Or they got a switch. They do have a switch. There we go. And you got to be real observant. Oh, did I even need to turn that one? I can't remember if I need to get them all to face him or the other way. Try both sides. Right, face and just this one. If this was Skyrim, there'd be big things with whales and wolves on, stuff like that. Technically facing the wrong way. Either that or we need to get him to all face this and then I can stand here and it opens the way. Well, that's certainly not the right way. Spin this fella around. Right, let's get them all facing, looking inwards, and then I'll stand in the middle. So, looking in, not looking in. Right, this should be it. Right. Oh, damn, what's this guy doing? That one's wrong. Is that not it? What did he say? When... How was that? Oh, the flames are gone out. Ah, there we go. That was it. There we go. There we go. That's a quick save. All these chests are empty. Wow. I found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. I need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the Shield of the Crusader. What does it mean? Argar's Goblet. Let's see. Right, when I stand here, that one lights up. So what do? Take this. Put it in here. Well, this is going to be annoying. I guess not. Oh, Rodgod's stone's now in here. Over there. That one lit up. And then I get the hammer. It's just a floating. A Roger stone. Right, I'll take it out. It's fine. There should be a new one. Roger's hammer. Oh. I think I put them in the wrong chest. I think I need to actually put them in there. So it's like one back. How the hell does that work then? Right, I'll try this way. It's probably wrong. Because then surely the hammer will be in that one. Roger's hammer again. So that's like a book. Yeah, we need to put them in the actual ones. Wow. But then I put that one in there and that was surely wrong. Roger's helm. Goblet there. Put the hammer where you put the stone. Have none of them stayed then? Because it's backwards. Damn it. Okay, so for now, we just got to guess until we can actually get some right. So, hammer, book or stone or whatever that was is Falls Stone over there. Roger's gem. Why does a goblet keep showing? Do I have to put it in here so that it changes to something else? Well, that's where the gem is. I might need you to remember some of these. Yeah. Skull there. God, I don't remember this at all. Right, gem was over here, right? Book. I can't tell if this was a book over in this one or if it was a weird stone or something. Let's say it's the book. Skull was this one here. Pretty sure it was anyway. The stone was over here. I hope if I get this wrong, it doesn't reset the whole thing. I think that the sword just showed up here. Hoping that's right. The helm. I don't think we've seen the helm yet, but then I think we're running out of spots. The goblet's over here. It's shown about 50 times. There we go. Very good. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Different. Shield of the Crusader. I'm not even going to pick those up, to be honest. I have recovered the Shield of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Henrik's quest by recovering the Shield of the Crusader. I shall continue to search for the relics the other ghosts were after. Very good. How is this? We have less defense than the Daedric Shield with the same weights, but we have an 18% reflect spell on self, so I will be switching to that. Now, how are we getting out of here? Down this way. Scores Mighty Enemy, the puzzle. Honestly, you get a puzzle in the game and I'm done. Oh, it just goes back around. Okay, there we go. I don't mind puzzles. Like, my favorite mechanic in a game. I especially don't like doing puzzles on stream because it emphasizes just sometimes how incredibly big brain I am. I have to say though, when I'm streaming puzzles, I'll tend to brute force it and get it within a couple of attempts. I think we need to go this way to get back out. I'll put that down to like streamer look. Time to get lost. Damn it. I never find exits in this. Bit of map. Right, want to be going that way. God damn. Can we just cut left here? Is this blocked? Up and then to the right, okay. Very good. Good lord. Ah, there's over 100 people watching at the minute. Hello everyone, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We'll go for the gauntlets next. The Casmer has told me the gauntlets of the Crusader are located in the Chapel of Stendarr in Coral. I must travel there and figure out how to retrieve them. Coral. Coral is over here. Ooh, I should have gone to the Imperial City to trade. Trader here.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
You're a fit one. You're gonna have to bear me just a minute. I need to pee. And we're back. Oh, very good. What are we sitting on here? Oh God. It's not too bad. Like 17 degrees at the moment, Somble. New topic, Reynald Germain. Was that someone who walked past?
Worried sick about it. I hope not.
Good day.
Please, by all means.
Iron steel. Any trader will do. Wait a couple hours until they're open. Yeah, we've got like a little mini heat wave in the UK this week. It's killing me. I'm greatly not looking forward to the height of summer this year. I think it's going to be incredibly warm. Rashida. Right, we just need to offload a load of items before we continue on because my inventory is full.
I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
How much for everything? A very reasonable price.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices than all Tamriel.
What are we on? 33,000. Goddamn, money goes brr.
You don't expect me to make that? You've got to be kidding.
Wow. Kind of annoying it. I kind of hate the fact that all the traders will have a set amount of money that they can trade with. That doesn't go down. So like that, I tried to sell all 3 of the Daedric daggers then, and I was unable to do it because it's like 2,000 something. But I can sell them individually.
A fine transaction.
It doesn't make any sense as a system to me.
You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. You've made a...
Just feels like they put extra steps in for no reason. Q at 17. I can't remember what we're getting up to today. It's going to be higher than that. It's only like 11 a.m. But 33 goddamn ensemble. We go through this every year. Every single year. Every single year it gets warm and I complain. Every single year.
That's more than I usually pay.
And then
that
the usual responses come out, and I've done them already. I have aircon now.
That seems a fair price.
I won't stick the aircon on until we hit like
you drive a hard bargain.
Late 20s.
You drive it. You've made a good bit of gold.
Wow, we stacked up on strong potions of healing and sorcery in there. Goddamn.
An excellent.
We haven't really been using these weak elixirs of exploration. I bought them all. Yeah, we don't really need it, to be honest. How much of the potions we've acquired and then haven't actually used.
You got a great deal there.
Just clearing out as much space as possible. Right, that's
Thank you
done.
for your
Very
business.
Good. Lapstick corner bit. Yes. Yes, it is. We did the
You
repair. You're forgetting the order that I need to do it right. 50 repair hammers, Jesus. Have I even put those on? Yeah. I remember we put the boots on. Right, here we go. Jesus Christ, just needs a repair all button. This will use 12 repair things. Right, onwards. Nermus the Mooch.
Have pity,
I
sir.
hate the fact that I said his name and he
There's
looked
nothing to
directly
eat.
at me there. That kind of freaks me out a little bit.
Who will help an old beggar?
I gotta say, I saw a post about this. The architecture in Oblivion between the houses, like the old house style, but more specifically the cathedrals. There's a lot of care and attention that went into the builds for these. They look pretty good. I don't know if I go as far as say amazing, but they look really good. Five here. 5 what? 5 Celsius? Fahrenheit. Whoa.
Well met.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Ugal Billet's place?
I can't pet the
thought I heard
dogs.
something the other
We
night.
can't pet the
It's
dogs.
none of my business, though.
I hear you.
Be seeing you.
It's you.
Oh,
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your
someone needs to make
horse.
a mod. Pet the dog.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
Reynold Tremaine.
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seems sober, which is a refreshing change. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business.
New
You
quest.
too.
It's not
I
one
was in
after.
Shavenhall last week, and
Get to the
What brings you here, my
Heraldor.
son?
You got any information? Gauntlets of the Crusader. There we go.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves.
Oh yeah, I didn't say you
trying
just
to
dropped them and they
pick
just couldn't
gauntlets
move.
up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
I'd like to retrieve them.
Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them?
I'd like to know their story. I wonder if it's just kind of like a made-up story.
Yes. Well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the old order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off.
No, that's
They
pretty much
dropped
what
to
it
the
was.
floor, right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
Who's Kellen? Oh, do we need to help Kellen? Is that how we do it? Lift the curse, get the gauntlets.
Oh,
Return the
he's a
slab.
descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but...
Good lord.
Well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him, if he's feeling well enough.
Skull, try punching the lady's dogs, but stay first. Have you actually heard yourself? Words of a maniac. 1. I can't punch dogs. Do you know the sort of hate I'll get in the comments?
He's down in the chapel hall, resting. Take
Chapel
care.
Hall. Ask about the curse as well. Oh, Doring fan just there. Very good.
It's a horrible thing, truly. One, but be seeing you.
Seeing it, right? Where are these gauntlets then? They're just around.
Syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the awful.
The gauntlets are too heavy to move. There's a spider web next to it. Like, the spider web included to say this area has been here for a long time and they just don't do anything with it. Say the chapel hall. Yeah, chapel hall. I've done worse to dog meat. How dare you? Just anything that ever happens to dog meat when we're playing Fallout is completely unintentional.
How are you? What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure?
Curse.
Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it.
When I was.
Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that
This
something
fella's got
could
lumbago.
be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
I don't know where I've seen the animation before. Wow. Want me to pull up clips? I mean, not really. I'd be very surprised if you knew which episodes it was from or which series it was from. I can't even remember.
You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything.
Jesus. Like me when I hit 30 years old. Wow. Araldor.
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be?
I'm going to speak to that fellow again.
To hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish.
Sounds
Farewell.
like bribery time. You'll just rewatch them all again. Every now and then I'll have to watch through some of my old content. It's cringe. I mean, I don't like watching through any of my own content when I'm making edits, but... has this fella disappeared? What time is it? Midday. Where is Erroldur? Erroldur.
How goes it?
Maybe stepped outside. Erroldur, please, where are you? It was literally right just there. Oh, I guess it's probably left or something. Wow. What is in there, though? Cursed for generations and is come to the chapel. I should speak with Araldor. Yeah, it's still in here then if the marker's anything to go by. Oh, he's hiding behind one of the
Welcome,
pillars.
Knight Commander.
How does he know I'm Knight Commander? Kellen.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
What indeed are you talking about?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen
I am a
every
failure.
time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I've told you, but that...
Pray at the...
Take care.
At the altar. Do you wish to pray to Stendar for the power to lift Kellen's curse? Yes. I have prayed at the altar in the chapel of Stendar, and I have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once. Adoring fan, please. You watched Frost and Whispering Tales more than once. You really like them. I appreciate that, Somble. Retribution's also good. Yeah, I mean, they're getting old now. A few years old now, but I can still find enjoyment in. I do wish to go back and do another Fallout playthrough at some point, but I'm trying to decide how to spice it up. Whether that be a mod pack or
Hello.
I don't know if there's any new horror stuff.
See the doomed man, have you?
I don't just want to do the same thing over again.
I don't know why. Goodbye.
Do I have spell? That's pretty good. Lay hands, there we go.
No.
I have lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
You... How did you? I feel good. I feel... good. I don't feel like
Oh, don't
death.
say it like
I
that.
feel like running. Look at me.
Good for him. Good for him. Let's speak to this guy now.
I'm honored to speak to the...
Kellen.
You lifted the curse? But
We did.
that means that now you've cursed yourself.
It does.
Why would you do such a thing?
I can complete the quest.
Goodbye.
I have recovered the gauntlets of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Casimir's quest by recovering the gauntlets of the Crusader. I shall continue to search for the relics. We have the Ghost Knights. One of those as well. Gauntlets, right? These are... Where are we? Hands of the Archnok at the minute, which are pretty damn good. The enchantments on them. 20% for Frost, Shock, and Fire. These way more. Give me less protection. Fortify Restoration on self. Fortify Resist Disease on self, but I'm pretty sure we're at 100% already. I think the gauntlets that we have already are better. I don't know if I need to wear all the pieces for the mace. So... I'll switch over to them for now, just in case we need to, lore-wise. But I won't sell the other ones. Because I'm high level, the final dungeon's gonna suck. Oh no, are we talking high level enemies? Or do you mean I'm gonna be too powerful and I'll just blitz through it? What do you mean? Need to search. Is it just this one now? The mace? What about the greaves? Do we have greaves of the Crusader? Or am I missing something here? Did I not speak to someone about the greaves? Oh, sweet Jesus. Everybody dies. Yeah. Happens to the best of us. I thought I spoke to everyone though, because it gave me the continue to search. Maybe that's all we need. To Coral, I guess, then. No, we're in Coral. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? My attempts to reach the mace of Zenithar have been unsuccessful. No matter what I try, I cannot reach the other relics. Continue the search. Right, we're gonna go back to the Cyrodiil 9. I need to either figure out where the greaves are, speak to someone who knows.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Very good. That seems to be a common bug.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Greetings.
Did I not say we would meet again? I am here and ready to serve. I will join your order, and together we will fight this new threat against the Nine. Glory... Well met.
What? Good news from Kvatch for a change.
Well met. What? Well met. What? Hey, we got a blacksmith here and everything. Can I sell something?
Sergius Terianus at your service. It'd be an honor to provide what service I can.
No bath, but repair.
Pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? Good day.
Handy. Go to the undercraft, see what they say.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, Mace of Zenithar.
After Beric betrayed us, Sir Ralvus journeyed to the Chapel of Leowyn to attempt Zenithar's
Okay, it's Leowyn that we need to go to.
faith. He tried to reach the mace again and again, failing each time. He became obsessed with it, refusing food or drink for days. When I finally received word of his quest, I went searching for him. But I was too late. Sir Juncan helped me carry his body back here. I failed my friend, and I failed Zenithar. Perhaps you can succeed where Sir Ralvus could not, and redeem us both.
Oh my god, wow.
Walk with the Nine,
Not me at
Sir
all.
Knight.
I am at your service. Sir Ralvus quested for the mace. After he stayed in the Chapel of Leowyn for months. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and... We had only... May your sword strike true.
Have you recovered the mace?
No.
Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried them centuries later. The master craftsman, when St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace.
Okay.
May your sword strike.
How may I serve you? Walk with the Nine. Greetings.
Greetings.
May the Nine guide your way. I am at your service. Sir Ralvus, he stayed in the... May your sword
I
strike.
don't
How
think we're
may
going
I
to
serve
get
you?
additional boots of the Crusader we have.
You
them.
are an asset to your order. You have claimed the boots, and for this I am grateful.
Right,
May
true.
the nine God...
I am at your service.
I
Wait, where's
your
the,
sword
it was this guy for the gauntlets,
How
right?
may I serve? Walk
Surely,
with the nine, sir.
surely there should be some dialogue for him to say, I have lifted the curse from your family. And it'll give me like a 20 coin voucher or something. Right, Leowin then. We'll try for the mace again. Like, are there Crusader Greaves? I feel kind of weird if there isn't. Leowin. Down here. We'll have a look around. This game isn't player friendly. Where's my yellow marker to show me the way?
Have you had any luck retrieving the mace?
Oh.
Take care.
Take care. Oh, I don't need to do that as well, do I? I'll try going down. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to fall down again. Look at you.
The common folk
Nope.
be seeing you.
Bursting your chapel hall. I'm just going to fall down again. I don't know what I'm missing. I may have to look this one up. Oh, wait. St. Claus, is there another... Oh, wait, here we go. This is because we have the other pieces now. Mace of the Crusader. I've recovered the Mace of the Crusader. There we go. I've completed Sir Ralvis's quest by recovering the Mace of the Crusader. I shall return to the Priory and find out if there is any news of the remaining 2 relics. Like how we got to come in as well. Right, Mace of the Crusader. Are we, what are we doing? 18 damage. 42 weight. Fire damage on strike. Turn undead on strike. Sweet. Very good. Fellows.
Let's get this over with. That's the best you
Little
can do.
wounds.
That's the best you can do. Let's get this over with.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Trying not to
Show
hit
me
the
what
woman.
you've got.
Just believe we just tripped over.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
After recovering the Mace of the Crusader, I found the minions of Umaril attacking the Chapel of Xenophon. They were all defeated, and the Leowin's chapel escaped desecration.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of
The will of the
Zenithar has
Nine.
held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
Umaril, I accept. Welcome to the
I
order.
can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side.
You're in.
Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
Well, this guy died. I'll take him that. A few people died here. Wow, okay. Pretty old, I guess. Looks for them. Rude alien battle axe. Shock damage. Weighs a ton. There's no value to it. Did everyone just disappear? To Wayne and Priory then. I mean, Knights of the Nine Priory.
Good evening.
Priory of the Nine. Gonna been.
Sir Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead.
I think he's dead. Where's the capture for this, dear sweet Jeeves? I'll do a bit, it's not worth it. Look at this little fella's face there. What happened to Sir Roderick?
My master, we met you on the Pilgrim's Way. Back then, I thought for sure the gods had chosen him for a holy purpose. At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell.
I'm sure he died well.
He did. I owe him my life. He faced the evil wraith of Lord Vlindrel and told me to run. And I did. I know I should have stayed with him. Perhaps together we could have destroyed that evil thing.
What was Sir Roderick looking for?
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
Oh my god, this line delivery.
Yes, my lord, and I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
I'll just get the greaves straight away. Sweet. And the sword.
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpaw. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
That's all I remember. You did well.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Rise, Sir Lafon.
Thank you. Thank you, Sir Knight.
Rise.
I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Well met, Sir Knight.
Are they going to join me there, or am I meant to actually wait? I was meant to wait for the other fella. Oh. Greaves, Fortified Restoration and Fortified Destruction. 6 and 9. Nice. We are 1136. A little less defense for a couple of enchantments, okay. Blessing of the 8 added to the player's spell list. Immune to silence. Heal on touch. Okay. On 7. Might need that where we're going. Holy Aura added to the player's spell list. We've done no magic up until this point. I am blinding this. Holy Aura. The fact it puts the scrolls in here is kind of annoying. Okay, don't know what that is.
Greetings, Sir Knight. I am at your service. Farewell.
Commander. Right, let's go and speak to the ghost fellas, see if there's any new dialogue.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Greetings.
You've passed Zenithar's challenge and redeemed Sir Ralvis. Oh, congratulations. Sir Junkin will be pleased to hear this.
Very good, Sir Beric.
It seems that he fell further into evil than even I had feared. I have no doubt that it all began on the day that he left the Order with the sword and greaves. Sir Caius tried to stop him. They fought, and Sir Beric slew Sir Caius with the holy sword on the priory steps. That was the end of the old order. Many of Sir Beric's friends left with him. I tried to hold the rest together, but it was no use. If you destroy
Right, I gotta step away for a couple of minutes. I'll be back in just a moment.
You will be doing him a service. You must free him from the evil that has ensnared him.
And we're back.
May the Nine guide your way.
The Nine guide your way. Do we have carry weight for this? We do. That's my Daedric cuirass from before. Let's grab that and take it.
How may I serve? Go with virtue.
I am at your service, Commander.
Mace of Zenithar.
You've retrieved the mace. I can't believe it. Sir Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your wisdom. You deserve to carry the mace.
This fella.
May the Nine guide your way.
May the Nine guide your way. Lafon's following me.
Fine greetings to you.
I need to go back to that other place. Did I just leave? It was like, just wait for 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab some armor, and I can join you. Goodbye.
I'm listening.
Did you hear that the chapel in Breville?
Is that down in Leowin? And if it's worth popping back there, get some more assistance. It can't be that difficult, right? I think it was Leowin. Let me just pop back. I'd hate to, I'd hate to leave him there. Single tear rolling down his cheek.
It's the Grand Champion!
Greetings, honored friend.
Greetings. Hail. Countess's bodyguard counted.
Good afternoon.
It's you.
We've just gone to pray.
Hi.
Hi. Hello. Don't mind the dead priest right next to you. Don't worry about that. Well, where was this other guard that we were going to get help from? Oh, maybe miss out on a potential free NPC here to help me, but not that it would be too much trouble. What other place do we go? Coral? Coral? Let me just pop out to Coral quickly and we'll pop into the cathedral church and have a look. And then if not there, we'll just go straight to it. I don't think it was here.
Good night.
Enough talk. Hi! Have you heard?
Hi. Ew. Right, in we go. Alright, this was the place for vets. Good lord. Is it just Solathon we're gonna have then? Actually that.
And that.
Wow. Right, we need to go along the road up here, under Pal Cave. Go from here and we'll head north.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Greetings, Knight. Is he going to say that every single time we travel? Greetings. The ball gave, but God fella, yes. I just fell over. What was that? We just fell over. Was that a bug or did I just like trip over or something? I was sprinting and we're going up, but I don't think my stamina was down. We just fell over. Happens to all of us at some point. Where's this cave? I have arrived at Underpole Cave, the location of Lord Villendrell's grave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader. That noise. Why do I keep falling over? Oh my god, what's going on? Have I got like a... Are we ill? Do I have a health condition I need to be concerned about? Damage fatigue is on because of the curse. It can't just be that, right? I keep falling over. Yeah, those teeth. Wood door to Underpale Cave. I should throw a save, right? Just a load of coffins. Strong potion of detect life. Let me actually take one of those. Probably the first time we've taken one of those. Oh, didn't realize it did that. What is potions that we have not been taking? This can't be that difficult, right? There. Wooden gate to Underpole Keep. A lot of people watching at the minute. Howdy. If you're just watching, just lurking, that's perfectly fine. Howdy. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Look out, sir.
This guy's gonna last 2 seconds in here.
Die! Look out, sir. Stand our grant you mercy for action.
I'm just watching my enchantment for this stream.
Beware!
Does anyone know why I keep falling over? Just dies there, hand over the edge like that. Beautiful. I think he had the staff. Straight into it. Straight into it. Very good.
For Sir Roderick!
So Roderick. Skeleton champions, skeleton champions.
That's the best you can do? You realize I've been holding back. I'll take it.
Skeletons. Oh, okay, this is gonna get mega annoying now if I keep falling over like this. Is this gonna be the rest of the build? Is it just because my stamina's low? Why are we now just doing that? Enchantment removed. Wow. Oh, come on. Wow. Definitely haven't been drinking. Oh my god, none of these are charged. Jesus. It's the curse. Oh, it makes you fall over. Oh. Like, we lose that right once we get all the pieces. You're cursed to fall over every now and then. Was this the dungeon that we were talking about? It said it was going to be... oh my god, wow. Wow. Curse of drunkenness. Drawing phantomies. A slaughterfish. Is that him there? Just that fellow there? Right. Right. I wish I had more to enchant this with. Let's go a few enchantments on it. Or recharges even. There isn't like an... Can't just do it here, right? There needs to be like a press button to recharge. Definitely got added in Skyrim. It lowers your max stamina, you technically hit negatives and know it's a permanent thing. Oh my god, wow, it's permanent. Best DLC ever. We're gonna be falling over all the time now. Polarity ensues. The wraith of Lord Vlindrel is destroyed. I need to reclaim the sword of the Crusader that he somehow twisted to his evil purpose. I must reclaim the sword. We have reclaimed the sword. I have recovered the sword of the Crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the Chapel of Arcane Cheydinhal. We consecrate it to its holy purpose. Cheydinhal. Plasm. It's a nice way out of here. Looks like something over there. Let me put this on while we investigate. The necklace of sea walking on. There's a reason why there's light over here. There's a chest. I have 33. I'm going to do some auto attempts. We got it on the first one. 44 gold. Wow. I was wondering if there was going to be anything over here. No. Just make sure not to hit less than 1/4 of the bar and I should be fine. If the slaughterfish is not done anything to anyone, we'll just leave him there. Amulet of the Ansai, we'll go for that. That's right now. I've got to figure out how to get back out. Could literally just go the way that I came. I'm never going to remember that. We remembered that. Well, let me check the sword, actually. It's probably not to its full. 27. I don't quite know if I get the whole 0 weight items. It's the enchantment. Sometimes it really doesn't want to show me what the enchantment is. In attempting to use the defiled sword of the Crusader, I have received a terrible curse. I can only hope that this curse will be lifted when I reconsecrate the sword at the chapel. Good. I just wanted to see what the effect was. Fire damage and damage magicka. Okay. What's the curse? Stunted magicka, weakness to fire, frost, magic, poison, and shock by 100%. Wow. Sure, I'm glad that I grabbed the sword. We came from this way. Oh, they weren't there before. Gonna run out of here. There we go, just gonna run out. Brave knight that we are. It's curable. Run out, he says. I may have to look at the mini-map in a moment. What a well? Old wooden door. I don't remember any of this. A whole different section. To the mini-map. Wow. The Batmobile. It's not even... The exit's over that way, apparently. Also, I'm not seeing the other fella. Did he die? I need to be up there. Does it actually do damage? Yeah, we can still find him. I'm just weak to everything. Never notice it because it's a blink and miss cure. get out of here. Rattle. Oh, really? Yeah, we'll take that. I haven't gone the correct way. Jesus. Oh, these are all going to follow me through, right? Maybe. Oh, we need to be down there, right? Yeah. Whoa. Right, there we go. Yeah, I didn't really fancy just wailing at them over and over. Now that we have the sword, we can get out of here. Anyone follow me out? Yeah, that other night he died. I didn't see where it happened, but he's dead. These are fast travel. Cyrodiil we need to go to. I'm going to attempt to walk away from here and hopefully the combat music stops. If not, we'll just have to do a quick reload. I can't remember how long this DLC is, but I guess we might get it all done today. Yeah, we're going to have to throw a save and load. Because I have all the armor pieces, I have both its weapons, I need to consecrate the weapon, and surely that's it, right? Fast travel yet, because I've just come back in and there's combat music still. Not fast travel when enemies nearby. Oh no, we might be stuck. We'll go by foot by now. Usually a save and a load fixes it. There we go. Maybe there was just more enemies. To Cyrodiil.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Pity on an old war veteran. It is nearing. Oh boy. These fellas again. Didn't I kill you already? There we go, falling down. Was that the Countess? That was the Countess, right? Oh, these guys are actually doing a lot of damage. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I might die here. That's a lot of damage. Don't know what I just got hit with, but that did a hell of a lot of damage. And I've been poisoned, I guess.
Watch out!
It made me bleed. Right, that's all of them. Still taking damage. Umaril's Orns have been destroyed. Cyrodiil Chapel is safe for now. I can now reconsecrate the Sword of the Crusader to Arche on the High Altar. I can spam healing potions so I don't die. Oh my god, I really am taking a lot of damage. Let me just get back up. Don't really have much healing.
Today's your lucky day. Let's hear it.
There we go. Levi knows. Appreciate that, Levi.
It can't be.
Indeed.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I've heard nothing good. In Morrowind, they say the man-god Vivek has gone missing. Some believe he has been taken by the Daedra.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
So long.
Be seeing you. It's you. Hi.
Hail. I don't know if this was the Countess. Don't mind me. Taking everything. Very good. Right. And consecrating here, right? Well, this one is worth stuff. The other one was not. 64. Can I carry that? I can carry that. Okay. The Sword of the Crusader has been reconsecrated. I now possess all 8 of the Crusader relics. I should return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. Very good, very good. I mean, the curse is now gone. Yes, I just have the damage fatigue.
Salute. Welcome. Please say your piece.
Hail. I was like the purple tint to the buildings. Chaden Hall. Back down to the Prior of the 9. In we go.
Hi there.
Hail.
The time has come, Crusader. You should speak with the Prophet.
You should speak with the Prophet. Okay. The quest log. Sword of the Crusaders being looked like. Now possess all 8, blah blah. I shall return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril.
The time has come, Crusader.
Said that already. Where's the Prophet? Prophet here.
The time has come.
What do you mean, speak to the Prophet?
The time has come, Crusader.
The time has come, Crusader.
The time has come, Crusader. The time has come.
Okay, the time has... Where is the Prophet? How can I speak to him? I'm not missing something here, am I? Just have to get rid of the damage fatigue. I'll have to look into that. The Sword of the Crusader has been reconsecrated. I now possess all 8 of the Crusader relics. I should return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy. I guess, talking about the living ones, right? Maybe. I just figured it was, the ghosts. We do have knights here, right? Looking pretty empty. There's no one here to consult with.
A pleasure to speak. You too.
You too. Levi, do you know who I'm meant to be speaking to here?
The time has come.
I don't know how we're speaking to the Prophet. Do you know?
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Outside. Oh my god, really?
God!
Did I just walk past him? That would check out.
Lord Crusader.
There we go. Wow.
The prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Speak to him at once, yes. I guess I just blitzed past him too fast.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelennor Whitestrake, the bane of Umaril the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him.
Line delivery. I'm ready then.
No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelennor. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9.
It's basic maths.
Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
How do I destroy Umaril?
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril.
Again with a nodding. Blessing of Talos added to your spell list.
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelennor learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelennor could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body.
Okay.
This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you.
Very good. I would like to know about Umaril's spirit.
When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound.
Bound,
when
right?
His body
Very
is
good.
Destroyed,
Oh my god. Wrap
his
it up.
spirit travels back to oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pelennor could not and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence.
Okay, very good. I am ready. Yes.
Your knights will assemble at Garlus Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the 9 will live on forever in the halls of their fathers.
Okay.
I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
It can't be that bad, right? It makes it sound really bad. Let me check magic. Blessing of Talos. Let's go ahead and favorite that to 4. I will forget which slot that is in. Blessing of Talos himself. Fortify strength, fortify endurance. It'll allow me to pass it into the spirit realm.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that we've come all the way from Skyrim to join up.
Hey, this guy's from
We
Skyrim.
can't claim any experience as knights, but we learned soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us? You won't regret it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
Yeah, we'll get as many as we can. We'll probably send a lot of these people to the death, but...
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh, as he is known in Cyrodiil.
Okay.
I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
You're in.
I am honored to join the Order under your
You're all
illustrious
in.
command. Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a Knight of the Nine.
Knights of the Nine, we've got 15,000.
We meet again. I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you.
Okay.
So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
Very good.
Thank you. I shall serve the Order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
You as well. Oh, it's this guy.
I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you?
Yes. I need to check the sword, actually, now that we've reconsecrated it. I accept welcome to the audience.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
Casting the blessing
light
at
of the divine
less
steel
power.
shines in your face. You have been chosen by the gods for a holy
Curse
mission.
that tripping curse. Cures the tripping curse. Which spell is that, sorry? Let me check my sword first. Sword of the Crusader. Still the same stats, we just don't have the curse from it. Blessing. Lesser power. What are we talking about, Levi? Where am I looking? See if there's anyone else we can grab. Let them get all kitted out. He's off. I guess he wants a head start. Look at him, eager beaver. I'll have to catch up to him. I want to potentially sell some stuff before we go. Inventory is quite full. Are they all going to pile out of here in a second? Let me just see. The blessing. Are we talking about... where we're looking? The blessing of Talos, that one? That's fine, and if it's that one. Can the adoring fan please fight for us? Well, let me check the quest log and then we'll go and trade in some stuff. I've been granted the blessing of Talos by the Prophet. I am now ready to destroy Umaril. My knights are on the way to Garlus Malatar to prepare for our final assault on his fortress. Right, to the shop. And then we'll go meet the knights, and then we'll go and fight this guy. It's been made up that it's going to be extremely difficult. I am quite high level, overpowered at the minute, so... I don't think it'll be too bad, but... I guess we'll see. Throwing bodies against this.
Good evening. Othil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. You think? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmoth and Blackmarsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes. I've heard many tales of Blackmarsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious
What do you need?
place.
We need to wait here for several hours until the shop's open. What we need. We'll do a full repair job as well.
Good day.
Yeah, we'll do
Have a look
first.
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Alright, that can go. Both the sword and the mace. The sword is now our highest damage item, actually, 27. It does weigh 47, which is kind of a big jump. I still think this is probably the best, 26 to 25.
That's a good deal.
I get rid of those. We were going to keep those just in case.
That's a fair
garbage.
Deal. A good prop. That's a good. You've made a good bit of gold.
We have
Thank
indeed.
you. For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
Yeah, both of those.
You
Didn't need
too.
to do as much repairing as what I thought we would, but we do need the buff, so. Okay, that buff. There we go. Smash the arcane until it breaks. You like how Virtuous made the DLC require the player to overhear rumors? What do you mean, to initiate it? I think we just spoke to the prophet.
Have you ever bought some magic?
I don't know how long we have left for the Imperial Dragon armor to be made.
Staff at Rin.
I imagine it must be good, since it's been in
Right, we'll throw a save here and then we'll go and do
business.
this.
Take care.
Galas Malata. Oh, we went there previously, but I couldn't get in. There we go. How do you feel about barbecue chicken pasta being near me soon? That sounds great. That sounds fantastic. I hope it's like in a little container or something and not just like on the desk. But that's fantastic. Right, we have our soldiers.
Yes, Commander?
That's the best you can. I
Yes,
guess we were.
Lord
I
Crusader.
did. Oh, I sold like 2 pieces of armor. You reckon that's why he's just in leather gear?
What is it, Lord Crusader? Bye.
I wonder if there's a limited amount of them.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
That sounds great. Right, let's get in here. Oh, I feel bad for him now because he doesn't have the appropriate attire. Everyone's going to point and laugh at him. There's stuff like Ori, Pirates Cove, Darkscon Hollow, and by standing in public areas. Is all that stuff DLC? We've done a little bit to the Pirates Cove. I don't remember any of that stuff. Also, Ori, Darkscon Hollow, I don't remember these things. I have no memory of these places. I have arrived at the Garlus Malator. My sworn foe, Umaril the Unfeathered, awaits me inside. Final duty in my holy quest is to find him and destroy him. Find him and destroy him. Have the Talos thing. Did I say that right until I'm fighting him?
far, so good.
So far, so good. What are we fighting? Is this him? Standard fellas to begin with. Yeah, I don't know what they hit me with, but it drains my health quite bad. Oh my god, all the different attacks.
And the 9! The righteous fury of Stendar!
And the 9!
Akatosh endures!
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you!
Oh wow, what a shot. Good job. Well done. I don't really think we should be splitting up as much as what we are doing, but okay. I'm hit. My stamina.
Okay, take your soul.
Right, that was the blessing of Talos, right, that we just did. Can I do blessing of the 8 as well, or is it going to overwrite it? Probably going to overwrite it. Probably going to overwrite it. Thank you.
This is for Anvil. So you fall down and bleed to death.
Yeah, we'll just take all the stuff. 57,701. I guess the value for these comes purely from whatever enchantment is on it. A 64 carry weight. I don't even think it's worth it. I'll pick it up. They're all too heavy. The soul gems, though, we'll take those. Okay, so now I'm going to have to embarrass myself in front of my colleagues here because I'm going to get lost in this dungeon. Up here until then. I just got meta knowledge. They won't probably notice the change. Yeah, I don't remember any of them, so I'll have to keep an eye out for more rumors. Probably take a potion, just play it safe.
You could do. The justice of God guides my blade.
I could do the blessing of Talos more than once, right? Sweet Jesus. So many potions. Those. All those. Stone door to Garlus, Malatar, Saisal. Saisal. It's not just these two left, is it? Really? The rest of them really died? There's 3 of them now, so maybe not. I'm just gonna go back now. So that's the power to spam it, okay. Okay, we'll head up through this bit. I don't know where they are. They're either run around lost somewhere. Fighting in other corridors. Probably what that is. Okay, we'll go through here. I'm gonna wait for an hour. Gonna wait with enemies. I will not do that then.
Knights of the Crusader, destroy the orb.
I'll grab these afterwards. Destroy the orb. Burp. How do we get up? Yeah, I'll just leave them to it. They'll be fine. Don't worry about it. So Fedrit's unconscious. Destroy orb, activate. Couldn't have timed that any better. But one of them fell unconscious, so he can't die. That's pretty cool how it's shattered and it's just stuck in space there. Maybe I should have grabbed those stones. Is that the fella? That might be the fella. Well, we were a little closer than that. More of these guys. Orb was like the Eye of Nocturnal from earlier. My armor is damaged. Can we fix that up now, please? Grab all these hammers. That all fixed up, very good. And we need to heal a little bit. We'll do that by waiting. Or save for no reason whatsoever. Big old fella. Oh god. Burp. Oh my god, wow. Wow. Time to take a little damage then. Okay. Do that. No, we don't want that. Let's do a little healing, a little healing. I'll sell all my scrolls, he said. Switch up to the mace in a minute. My god, he slaps hard. Jesus. I'm paralyzed, please. What else do we have? Legendary magic train. Let's go for a little one of those. Not that he's really been doing much magic. We knocked him down. I have destroyed Umarul's physical form. If the prophet told me true, I must cast the blessing of Talus on myself, and I will follow Umarul's spirit to a place where he can be destroyed. Let me grab his sword. Let me just very quickly, just in between that, just repair this stuff very quick. Shall I slay him with his own sword? Doable. Two-handed. It is two-handed. Probably not then. Is there meant to be two of them? Is it really meant to be two of them? I don't quite know if there's meant to be two of them. Okay. Hard mode, I guess. Ow. Wow. Double the boss. Wait, what? I'm guessing there's not meant to be two of them. I may be mistaken, but... Because I cast it twice. Really? Be interested to see if we just spam that. We get more of them. The double Umaril challenge then. Wow. Try and do one at a time. Good job we stocked up on all those healing potions in that one dungeon. That was weak. I have nearly drunk them all though. Alright, let me switch over to the mace. I think we still have some charge on this. We don't have any charge in it. Sword's probably better though. Oh no, we're knocked down. Yeah, sword's going to be infinitely better than because of bleed. In fact, if it'll allow me to, when I stop swinging, go to this. Some more healing in. That's not doing any damage. Shock damage, please. We're now falling? Oh, eardrums did not like that. That was exceptionally loud. Sorry if that was loud. What are we doing? Okay, there was just a little bit of jank there. Umaril is utterly destroyed. I have completed my holy quest.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from
Okay, we get a boon from each of them.
May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Hail. Farewell. Goodbye. Oh god, what is that noise? They chose that as an effect. I guess this guy didn't get in. Wow.
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul? I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us. The evil took hold of me the day that I baited him. I killed him in cold blood. with the Holy Sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him, but a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Zacchaeus and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful. The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt.
Very good. Does he get to disappear now that I've spoken to him? No, he just doesn't get to join in with the rest of them. Oh no, there he goes. Oof. He's out of here. Wow, that was Knights of the Nine DLC. That was, I don't remember any of it. Not a single piece of that DLC do I remember, but I definitely did it back in the day because I had the full armor. So, there we go. I am going to take a break now and grab a little bite to eat. We'll continue on a little bit more afterwards and do some more side quests. So if you want to stick around and stay tuned for that, that'll be fantastic. Regardless, do check links. We'll be back in a short while. Let me go ahead and post a link to the second channel. If you're not subbed there, do that. That's where we can see all the VODs for the streams. Right, we are indeed back. Howdy. Go ahead and get that up there. Right, thank you for those that have hung around, and welcome to anyone who's tuned in while we're taking a quick food break. As mentioned, we are indeed back. We're going to continue on a little bit more, do some side stuff now that we have fully done the Knights of the Nine DLC today. I really wasn't planning on doing the whole DLC. I couldn't remember how long it was, but here we are. It's all done. I got some good armor out of it. So we want to be out of here.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malatar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaral's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
The wonders of the Nine are many.
Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaral's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umaral destroyed?
Umaril's.
Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
We'll follow him, yes. She's better than me, sort of sword. In terms of sort of paladin-esque character, I'd always go for the mace. I think it just fits the theme. I'd say the sword for me in this specifically because I have the additional bleed damage.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaral, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaral the Unfeathered? Umaral has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaral forever. Hail the Lord Crusader! Hail! 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 Arisen!
Very good.
Commander.
Commander.
Yes, Lord Crusader?
Commander.
Hail, Commander.
Yes. How may I serve you?
Come with me.
Good
We can
day,
have this guy
Crusader.
follow us. I don't know if that's going to be in his best interest. Do that with all of them.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Oh, I can get them to follow me. won't, but I can. Okay, so, like, is there anything additional to this now? I don't remember if there's anything else that needs doing. I mean, the main quest is done, but, I mean, aside from getting them to follow me... Guess we're done with that then. Wow. Sword of the Crusader, Mace of the Crusader, with them wearing the entire armor suit. I still think the Hands of the Atronach are better. Because they weigh 2 less. Fortify, Restoration, and Disease and Self. Or Frost, Shock, and Fire. Let me switch back to those. The tombs give a single shared blessing. Okay. I did think it would be a little bit over the top if they all had an individual one. Right, Hands of the Atronach going back on is Gauntlets of the Crusader. I'm not going to sell any of these. Any of these bits. Get all the stuff prepared up. Posted in the chat just now is a link to the second channel. Those watching, if you're interested in the VODs, the previous streams to this, or any of the other series that we do make sure to check that out. Give it a subscribe. It'd be greatly appreciated. Right, straight on to... I mean, that whole time, and we still haven't had Dragon Armor done. I did that entire thing in less than 2 weeks. Very good. So yeah, for now... Until the end of the stream, we'll just do some side stuff. Hopefully get the Dragon Armor before we're finished. I think we'll start out by going to the arena. We potentially might be a little bit too early for the next batch. See if we can do a round in the arena. Individual, but one at a time. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Otherwise, you could just go around and stack all 9 of them. We have a level up waiting. Do that. Get away. Level 25. We're just going to be fighting the 3 Minotaurs again. So well, it's going to be every time now.
Well, well, if it isn't Skull... Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what.
Just Minotaur Lords? Wow, we went... Did I even have a fight with anything else, or did we just go straight into Minotaur
You've
Lords?
got it.
Yeah, all 3 at once. See how we do with this. And then, yeah, we'll just pick random side quests. We'll go and visit places and see if anything else pings in. I'd love to get straight into Sheogorath and, you know, that whole DLC. We'll do that next time. Just want to do a sizable chunk of it. Try and get some bleed. We're blocking that. My stamina. Oh, we should do this, right? I'm gonna go to spell. What effects is that actually giving me? The Blessing of Talus drains my agility and speed. Restoration. Eh. I go for more for that. That is the wrong spell that I've just put in. Very good. Refill the sword mace enchant bar by putting them on the armor stand. Probably the same. take a little damage through that. Slashing. My health. No, we don't want that. Let's chase it a little bit. Umbra. Oh, we're nearly dead. We're nearly dead. Let's just back to there a little bit. That's one. That's two. I do wonder if someone could set up a cast macro to spawn many Umrals.
Champion is victorious! Esteemed Grand Champion, leave the arena.
How was that last one that we just picked up? An ebony warhammer.
Now and rest. You've earned it once again.
And rest. Right. I don't know if I'll be doing much more of the arena because it's just going to be the same animals over and over and over again. It's fine if you need some money. Or 3,000 or something like that.
Great show.
Yeah, 2,500. It's nothing to phone home about, but by the time you get to this point, you're getting so much money anyway. Let's go trade off this garbage and then figure out what we're doing.
A coin for an old
So yeah, I think definitely next time we stream Oblivion, we'll be doing the Shivering Isles. We'll get started with that.
A pleasure to have a look around. You won't find better prices. You got a great deal there.
A little bartering. We have Umaral's sword. Shock damage and damage fatigue. It's worth 2,000. It's a two-handed sword though. It's 66. It's 31 damage. Not bad. We'll just sell it. Get rid of it. I don't want that garbage.
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That seems...
Get rid of all
Come back and
those.
see me again. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Take care.
Barrel. Go ahead and buff everything. I really did buy too many hammers. Alrighty.
Look at the muscles on you.
Muscles on this fella. I still have stuff that I need. Okay, so what is in our quest list? Just by... I've heard rumors in Coral that Reynold Germain has been seen in Cheydinhal and is acting strange. Whenever approached by someone from Coral, he seems to have no memory of them whatsoever, even if he's met them before. It seems strange enough for me to follow up on. I should go find Reynold Germain around the town. We're going to try and get the dragon armor today before anything, so we'll do some quests, pass some time with that. I literally just read what that said and I blanked it. Oral. Okay. Coral.
It is a privilege.
It is a privilege. Do we not have a little marker for this quest? Reynold Germain. Now we do. What the great mayor, yes.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Cyrodiil. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Cyrodiil, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Cyrodiil and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
Good afternoon.
Amazing. Oh, wow, okay. Personal space. Fella is molested. Reynold denies that he's ever been to Cyrodiil recently. In fact, in his drunken condition, it's doubtful he could make it anywhere without falling down. Reynolds paid me 50 gold to travel to Cyrodiil and find the man who's impersonating him. 50 gold coins? $50 gold coins, wow. Cyrodiil it is. If it's Cyrodiil. It was Cyrodiil, right?
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
We gotta fix that. Go to Cyrodiil and find the man who's impersonating him. Right, to the end.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Congratulations on your victory. Your fame was well deserved, it seems.
Walking around with no top on. That's fine. As you were. Ian. Ask for rumors.
Greetings, Imperial. Cyrodiil is in your debt, friend. That Oblivion Gate had us all living in fear.
Yes. Cyrodiil.
Here you have your chapel going Imperials and your chapel dodging Dark Elves, and never shall the twain meet. The Imperials have the gold, houses, and top spots. Dark Elves like me left Morrowind and the whole priest-ridden tribunal nightmare. And we take the whole patriotic Imperial mission attitude with a dose of salt.
A dose of salt.
Good day.
Good day to you too. Is there anyone else here we can speak to? Barely fit my head through that.
Is there something I can do for you?
Reynold Jermaine. Oh, this is a felon.
He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
One to 2 more days, either the 17th or the 18th of Sun's Dusk is my target. Is that for the dragon armor? Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy, but okay. I'll just go to Coral. I've met Gilbert Germain, who is Reynold's twin brother. Gilbert did not know that his brother was still alive and is anxious to meet him. He asked me to meet him in Coral so that he can thank me together for my help in reuniting them. A real feel-good story. Just like a town's away. Okay. Okay, I guess. How far did he make it? That's how fast we are. We left at the exact same time, and I'm here, and he's got to there, so... I guess we'll wait till the morning. And you see it?
Please, go ahead.
Lose. Hail.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother. I can't stop to talk now. I've got to go meet my brother.
Yep, cool. That's why we're here. It's always going.
Hi there.
Hail. It's not this guy here, right? It is.
Ah, it's you. You're the one... right. You were...
I found your brother. He's on his way here right now. I mean, he's closer than you think.
What? What? Brother? You misunderstand. I don't have a brother. Maybe I misunderstand. Another bottle of wine will help.
Gilbert, you mean?
What? Either I'm far too drunk or I'm misunderstanding you. I have a brother? How can that be? My family was killed long, long ago. At least that's what I've been told. Perhaps it's time for me to stop drinking. And he's coming here to see me, you say? Yeah, I better sober up.
You better sober up quick, he's right there.
Yes, that's me. And apparently some other fellow as well. Strange thing, that. Knowing that someone else is also you makes my head hurt. Brother? Wow. Hope he's got a wine cellar.
No, we need to...
Ah, it's you. You're the one. Right. They say that... They say... Brother? Wow. Hope he's got a wine cellar. I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
What the dog doing? Well met. I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called Skullcrusher.
So I've heard.
Called Skullcrusher.
I'm not much of a rider. I've heard others swear by his animals, though.
Go on.
Good
I
news
can't
from the
believe
factory
I've been
chain.
reunited.
Oh my god, is that just it? The Germain brothers have been reunited. After they speak, I should speak to Gilbert, who seems to be more level-headed over the two
With my
brothers.
brother.
I hear you.
What's the news from the other parts
What?
of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship.
The Imperial Dragon armor ordered for me by Chancellor Cartho should be ready. I can pick it up from the armory in the Imperial Legion compound. Boom, there we go.
Oh, damn, not this again. You're not dreaming, Reynold. It's me, your brother,
Ultima have
Gilbert.
powerful wizards.
That can't be. I don't have a brother. I mean, I never knew my real family. Who did you say you were again? I am your twin brother. When we were very small, our farm was attacked by ogres.
How are you?
Our father and I escaped. We thought you and Mother had both been killed, if we had only known. All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Waynon Priory.
Off to
My
Waynon
brother,
Priory then.
It is wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days. I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
I can't believe it.
I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly.
Oh, please tell me about your old home.
Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres?
Yeah, sure, we'll do that. I will help you reclaim Weatherly. Also, he
Thank
said...
you. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral,
wait a
but
second.
north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously. Be careful.
How are you?
I don't know what
careful.
dangers may lurk in the Great
Thanks for
Forest.
Okay, before we do that, we need to go and get our armor. It's been ages. Prison, and we'll get that, and then we'll go see about this farm. He said the ogres were cannibals, and then implied that he was eating the humans. See what I'm getting at? Just in here? Oh, okay, door. Yeah, we just put it in a random crate. Right, this better be good. We've literally just got the Knights of the Nine armor. Stuff's here. I received the Imperial Dragon armor that Chancellor Ricardo had forged for me. Right, so what's this? 60 to 23. 40 to 12. DLC one's better. Resist magic. 11%. How about the Greaves? Oh, they have an enchantment. What have we got? Resist magic. Resist fire. It's 14. Yeah, it's not as good. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but 2 weeks, we had to wait for it. Boots are 512. 815. We've got the helmet. 58. Resist shock. 912. How does it look? I mean, it looks fine. It's your traditional guard armor. It's just tinted a little different. Legion's Defense. Kind of disappointing. Pretty weak, but it has drip. Yeah, it looks good. I will keep it. I don't wish to sell it. We will go and store it in our house, which I guess will be a good point to see if the other items that we stored there have actually disappeared or not. We have Urki in the chat. Howdy.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier. All hail the champion.
Hail. Oh, I don't know if they have, you know. Didn't we store a load of stuff in here? Put it in anyway. These are good studies, but finally here. Nice. You'll probably want to rewatch this one on the VOD, Urki. So, saying that, you might want to wait until you've done it yourself. We hit up the Knights of the Nine DLC today, and we've done that. So I guess if we want to do it spoiler-free.
Yes.
It's still pretty wild.
Okay, well, it's kind of disappointing that was weak. Considerably weaker than the Knights of the Nine armor. Better off storing the Crusader stuff in the Priory.
Me children are starving.
In fact, is there any other chests there? Off to the Priory then. Wayne and Priory. Priory. I've already lost where it is. There we go.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion!
I'm wondering if I can store the other pieces just in that container.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Greetings. Yeah, we didn't. It does look like it's disappeared as well. Happens, I guess. Place all relics, take all relics, swap relics. I don't want to place them all. Oh my god, wow, what do you want to swap? What are we on? I mean, I could just not wear the Crusader stuff. What are we getting for it? Let me check the enchantments. I know the armor's good, but we're kind of fine anyway. 23 to 60. So it's about half. About half. Yeah, I mean, we're not really building a paladin build, so restoration's not really great. Well, I'm not going to open this destruction either. Like spell is probably... We'll keep the shield, if anything. So I may just switch into the Imperial Dragon stuff instead. Okay, let's try this. Place all relics. Take the shield. Good god, man, put on some pence. In fact, before we do that, let me... take all relics. Really pain this. Boots, gauntlets, helm. Merely for the thumbnail. Zoom him in a little bit. Zoom out a little bit. There we go, that'll be the thumbnail done. Here's all the relics. Take the shield. I may even leave the sword, to be honest. We have Umbra and One-Eyed Chili anyway. Do the whole DLC and get the armor and then leave it. Run around in your pants. Just stick with Hands of the Atronach though. Yeah, I mean, that does look pretty cool. With the gold trim. This madman's just leaving the Knights of 9 armor.
Yes, Lord Crusader.
My lord. Two rings you can wear, I assume it's one per hand, Urky. I think law reasons is your body can't handle any more magic than the power of 2 enchanted rings. Gilbert and Reynald Germain have asked for my help in reclaiming their ancestral home. I need to look for Weatherly somewhere to the south of Coral. Perhaps I can ask around town to see if anyone can help. Perhaps... Weatherly. I mean, we could do that. We could just try and find ourselves for a little bit. And then if we can't, then we'll ask. That is the way. That is truly the way. So, south of Coral. And then we're looking for somewhere called Weatherly. I'm going to assume, by the way, it has been said that it's not going to be marked on the compass or anything. We're going to be looking for a ruin. Hope daylight's going to be better for that. There, much better. Wow. Like day and night. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be on the mini map. Prairie. Apparently roasted rats are safe storage. I think we found it. I think it's just this here, right? Destroyed building looking thing. I guess this is more fortish. Maybe not then. What are we fighting? Started to do some mage guild stuff. I mean, I'm gonna have to do a pure mage character at some point. Right, well, there's not this goblin stuff in here. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to ask around town. Because this is hacked. This is not the correct place, right?
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave. Now. You ain't welcome here.
That's not friendly.
We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. If you need a room, try Moslin's Inn. Otherwise, you'd best be moving on. Farewell.
Farewell. Wow, okay, rude.
I'm waiting.
Hi, waiting. I'm Skoldeux. Nice to meet you.
Enough talk.
Maybe it was a house within this village. Keep going south. I have a strong feeling we're going to have to go back to Coral and ask. Weatherly. There we go. It is marked on the map. Right, it's just over here then. Wow. I thought it was going to be an unmarked location. And there are ogres here. Redguard Valley Ogre Cave Boss. Oh, we're getting to that part of the game, are we? We just start putting extra names on enemies. Oh, he's actually sleeping. No point in doing that spell at all. I found Weatherly south of Coral, but it's overrun with ogres. I should report this information to Gilbert. How about I just kill the ogres first? Because I'm sure he's probably just going to tell me or ask me even to kill them anyway. Bleed damage in there. Shotgun. These guys have a mix between Skyrim bear noise and Doom noises. Actually, right. I'm actually trying to hit them with it. Right, he might live there now. We got that one stuck. Off the screen. Wow, very good. Look how angry this fella is. He's shaking, is that angry. I don't have any arrows equipped. Get out of here. Oh, we've released him. Wow, I had to try and do that, didn't I? We had to try and do the arrows. Oh no, heal potion, okay. Yeah, you can tell the top tier enemies when the names are just extended with more words. Redgar Valley Ogre Cave Boss. Ultra Blue Eyes White Dragon. The ogres have been defeated. I should make my way back to Coral and bring this information to Gilbert. Ooh. There's gonna be nothing in here. There are some human bones in here. Probably gonna be several people. And then I turn into the attic. Ow. Well, I mean, surely by that logic, this house is going to be incredibly haunted. Those titles won't stop me because I can't read. Feel that. Right, ogres defeated. We can go and tell the two brothers that their housing problems are now ogre.
What is it? Greetings, Imperial.
Greetings, Imperial. All the guards
The
at the
Great
same
Prince
spot.
has been beaten. There's a new arena. Oh. Just not handy stables now.
In the club again. Oh wow, look at that. That's great. Incredibly shiny in the rain.
Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet?
The ogres are gone. It is
Wonderful.
now safe.
Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now?
Oh, I've got to take you there as well.
Right.
We're off. I've got to do everything. Find the house. Clear out the house.
How do you do?
Take me to the house. I'm going to fast travel there and wait for 2 hours. Is exactly how we're going to be doing with that. Oh, I don't even need to wait. The Germain brothers have returned safely to Weatherly. And the adoring fan.
Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon.
Dead ogres in the background. Not very wealthy, 450 gold, nice.
At long last. It's good to stand at Weatherly. Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate again.
Everything's off to the pub.
So good to be back home.
So good to be back home. Hopefully even opposite directions is very good. Buying a house in Skingrad. I'm just going through the list, what we have. May want to head over to Gunda Clothing Traders. Surely we've got enough money by now. 55,000. I mean, we bought it already. We just need to secure furnishings for it. I like Skingrad as a town, but it's a bit of a pain logistically.
Good to see you.
Bit annoying.
Hail, Sir Knight.
My children are starving. Please help. I can eat for a day with a single coin.
What's in the chat, howdy?
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye. Me children will thank you for your help. Blessings of Anu upon ye. I can eat for a day with a single coin. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye. Me children will thank you for your help. Blessings of Julianos upon ye. I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. Blessings of Mistara upon ye. Me children will thank you for your help. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Okay, I was just clipping that so I can get the sound bites for those, so I can put the sound clips on donations. I think that'd be great. Bruv is indeed here. Put the skull is straight zooming. Bruv, we did the entire Knights of the 9 DLC. I haven't even taken any skooma. Look how fast we're going. Wow. Going to clothing traders. We'll buy all the furnishings. I just want the quest out of my quest log.
You really fought that Umaril creature in the sky over the Imperial City? I would have liked to have seen that.
What are you doing, bro?
He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior.
Poor fella. Definitely wasn't me.
Now let's do business.
Definitely wasn't me. Resist poison. What are the other ones?
You've made a good bit of... That seems a fair price.
Those. Right, we want housing items. Here we go. Oh my god, how much can you have in the house for this? 2,677 each, except for that one. Okay, maybe we won't be buying all of them at the same time then. Storage area.
You're a fine negotiator.
Jackpot. What 3 emeralds in total? I've taken skooma IRL. I mean, what would be the real world equivalent? Energy drink? With a little crack in it, maybe? I mean, if that's the answer, then I refuse to confirm nor deny that. I could potentially haggle these, but...
Pleasure do...
Yeah, but it's a pleasure doing business with me. She's wiping me out here. Jesus.
Come back and see me again. Beast.
I've now bought everything Gunda has for my house in Skingrad.
Seeing you.
You can hire a maid as well. Did I just do that?
Speak with you.
Because I didn't even look at what I was buying there. I just...
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Where do we hire the maid?
Good day.
And do I have to pay extra for an Argonian maid? Now, I bought all that stuff for the house that I own here. I have no recollection as to where the house actually is. Okay, so the only 3 quests that we have left at the moment, I haven't got them all, obviously, is the arena one, which is a repeat quest, the collector, which is also a repeat quest from the Iliad ruins, and then we still need to find more known route. Very good. Where is my house? Is there a tag on the map that says my house? Rosethorn Hall, my house. Very glad that that's there. Very good. Do I play Helldivers 2 while my room is cool? Well, that's entirely up to you, bruv. It's pretty warm at the minute for me. I remember Helldivers pushing a fair amount of processing power, and so computer goes brr. There we go, let's have a look. If it were me, I'd probably say no. It's partly the reason, bro, why I've been doing the earlier streams. is to try and finish up before it gets too warm. Right, let's have a look around the house. We own this house, very good. Is there not a prompt to display stuff here? Just idling in the shop, we'll go and check that out. Am I really meant to just drop an item and then enclose it in there? Because that is not going to stay there. Asia. Same shop, we'll go back to that. Boost up Helldivers too. I mean, was that one of those questions, bruv, where you've already answered it, but you're seeking my my approval? Oh, Skull said it was alright.
Hello. I heard you purchased the servants' quarters for Rosethorn Hall, and I was wondering if you had anyone in mind to fill that position. For 150 gold and a roof over my head, I'm yours. Well, to help around the house, I mean. Excellent. I'll move in immediately.
Very good. Why is he running into me?
I hope I can help.
I hope I can help.
Take care.
You don't want more money from me, surely? More money from me.
I can't wait. Finally, I'm away from that horrid store.
Is there a benefit to this, Levi?
I'm on my way to Rosethorn.
Look at this armor and look at those arrows ruining it. There we go. It's closest to marriage in this game. Hiring a maid for the house. What a time to be alive.
I can't wait. Finally, I'm away from that horrid store.
Did she, like, work in the store, or was she just in the store? Because she could have just left.
Good day, my lord.
My lord.
How can I be of service?
Drink, food, you.
Me? There's not much to say. I was orphaned when I was young, and don't even remember who my parents were. I'm not really sad
That's only a
about it.
vampire. I'm not becoming a vampire, no.
Gunder took me in when I was but a teen, and I've lived there ever since. We've shared a bed, but we're never married. He's never been cruel to me. It's just that he's never been kind. It's as if I'm just another part of his shop. But that's all different now. I'm glad to be serving you instead. I can see we will get along just fine.
Oh, that's why he ran.
Certainly. Here.
1 Rosethorn mead.
Certainly. Here you are. Shepherd's pie.
She makes me shepherd's pies.
Be well.
Shepherd's pie and mead? Let's cure diseases, goddamn.
My lord.
There we go, that's why, that's the buff to it. 150 gold just for that, wow. Consumables once a day. Yeah, stock up on those shepherd's pie. Every time I've got a disease, I just eat a shepherd's pie and it's all good. It's all good. Right, we are at the point now where we can start going around some of the towns even, picking up whatever quests we can find. A little bit more than that, and then next time we go to the strange door, I think.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Ale. I get the secret scroll in the master bedroom. No, I don't believe I did. I don't know, I went straight to the bed as if it was going to be there. Secret scroll. Where am I looking? God, I tell you, I don't mind moving around fast, but Jesus. Speed to 100 and this guy is all over the place. Maybe I did. Not for the bookshelves or anything. Yeah, this really was it's up. I don't recall doing much, if any, of the house stuff when I first played. Long forgotten note. Hey, we got a quest. I haven't done this before then. I've discovered an old, dusty parchment in an unused part of Rosethorn Hall. I doubt that it's been disturbed in at least 200 years or more. Tells of a treasure located somewhere within this place. If I can answer the riddle, I may know what I'm looking for. Right, well this is never getting done then if it's a riddle. Oh my god, the text. I write this with trembling hands. The guards are after me and I have nowhere else to turn. Soon they will be at the doors to Rosethorn Hall, and nothing will keep them from taking me away back to that horrible prison. I don't know how they found me. Perhaps it was that traitor Delgarium. Whoever told them I was hiding in your home must have known both of us very well. I know Delgarium has eyes for you. I know he's the one that framed me in the first place and had me sent to that dank hole in the Imperial City. He has to be the one. Beware of him, my love. He's treacherous and only wants you to get to the treasure. And only wants you to get to the treasure, yeah. I didn't give it up to the guards, and I won't give it up to Delgarium. I've hidden the treasure within the walls of Rosethorn Hall. Remember the toy we played with as we ran through this place as children? Remember the riddle we had for it? It was a secret code. 2 bodies have I, though both joined in one. The more I stand still, the quicker I run. Key to the treasure lies within the answer. Take care of it. Is your ticket far from Delgarium? Do not fret. I've escaped once, I shall do so again. Soon we will be together and the sun will shine upon us. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I mean, I'll try and figure it out. Again, if it's going on for an unusually long amount of time, I'll ask for hints, but I will try and figure this stuff out myself. 2 bodies have I, though both joined in one. The more I stand still, the quicker I run. I'll leave the note there, it's fine. In fact...
Yes! Golly.
Golly. Golly. Let's take that with us. Because I'm definitely going to have to read it again. I need that right now. Let me go all the way down. We have a basement. It's going to be in the basement, surely. Right, let me read. Do I really have to keep all these in my inventory? Eats up space. The more I stand still, the quicker I run. What do you mean by that? Got an idea. A little stuck there for a second there. During fans halt.
Good day, my lord.
My lord. Kind of hot spot. Oh no. Is the watermelon the prize? This fella hasn't got a single clue what he's doing. Let's go back into the top floor. It's definitely inside, right? Like it's not on the balcony, is it? We got a broom in there. Small broom. Once again, I am asking you to read the note. 2 bodies have I, though both joined in one. The more I stand still, the quicker I run. The more I stand still, the quicker I run. I don't know if you put there, we're going to be looking at stuff like... He's looked at it directly 4 times now. Did all the quicker I stand, I'd be thinking like a water source maybe, but no. Every dark corner and places. I mean, that's why I bust the torch out. It's pretty dark and dank in here. And hot and cold. The letter was high above the trinkets in a place far below. Oh, is it just a trinket that I'm looking for? I'm looking for like a secret switch that opens up a container or something. Like I'm actually looking for the jewelry itself or whatever it is. Back into the basement. Cool. Freezing. Oh, I got a parent-minded delay as well. Why'd my sneak increase? There's no enemies around here, surely. We're still cold? I'm trying to tell you. Warm. Basement then? Not drop broom. Oh, Doran, fine. Can you get out of the way, please? Okay, right. I don't want the full answer, but am I going to be better to be looking in the basement Downstairs, upstairs, or the top floor? Got it. Inside a battered hourglass, I've discovered a ring and several precious gems. This must be the treasure of Rosethorn Hall. Right, let me reread it again. I haven't found it now, but if it makes sense. 2 bodies have I. They were both joined in one. The more I stand still, the quicker I run. Oh, it's just the hourglass? Oh my god, wow. I'll be honest, I was looking at that, I couldn't even tell it was an hourglass. I was like, do the garlic clusters have anything to do with it? There's 400-year-old garlic clusters. Very good. I don't know if this is because of the adoring fan, but every time I leave the basement, I get stuck in this furniture here. Very good. Right. What do we actually give that? Flawless diamond, emerald, and sapphire. I mean, not to sound entitled, but was that it? Ring of the Grey, there we go. Fortify, sneak, security, marksman, tech life. That's pretty good. That's a ring you want to do if you're doing a sneaky build. I mean, I have been told.
Hi.
Hail. Let's go ahead and pass the time there. Watch going away. Inspect, it's got more bits. The ring. Not the right thing. I'm gonna put it on. We'll go here. Sneak, security, marksman, detect life, poison, and acrobatics. Yeah, that's great. You want in a sneaky build? That's great. I think I might keep that on, to be honest. Primarily for the detect life. I assume is what that was. Right, torch is going away. Right where it is. There we go. Right, well, I think that I'm going to leave it there for today then. I was not intending to do the entirety of the Knights of the Nine DLC, but that kind of just happened, so that was really good progress. Next time around, we will make our way to the Shivering Isles. We'll go and do Sheogorath and all that lovely stuff. So thank you very much to all those who have tuned in and helped out today. If you have enjoyed the stream, do drop a like on the video and subscribe to the channel if you're looking to see more live streams. If you're looking to catch up any of the old ones, or if you're going to be missing out of any of the live ones, do check out the second channel. Link to that in the chat. That's where all the VODs are. Do subscribe to that one as well. That was said and done. I'll catch you all in the next episode. Thank you for watching.